would be hilarious. Yeah. All right. Since everyone's here, welcome. Welcome to you specifically, Isaiah. You're not usually here on Tuesdays. Hello.
Oh, it's Tuesday? I forgot about that. Oh,
Yeah.
and I'm dead. Thank you, game.
Okay, cool.
Not wrong.
Um, for everyone else who was here, I believe Wednesday because we weren't able to have two Saturday sessions or two Thursday sessions. 13 and Isaiah and Ruggy, you weren't here Wednesday, right? Seven?
Correct.
Yeah. So
We
seven,
indeed were.
I
You were.
think. Oh yeah, I crocheted my bag on that day. I remember.
yep.
Yeah.
So you lot were having a nice meal. Uh, and Shar was also there. Shar got a little tired and just sort of went off. At, like they're just like, hey, I'm gonna investigate this book now that we're
Mhm.
in the tavern after
Indeed.
after our whole debacle with freaking Captain Sparrow and One-Eyed Pete,
I miss that man.
along with our weird second mate who just wanted to sleep. Um, you guys got back. Also, 13, you can't check the chest until Shara's in the session with you guys because, you
I
know,
wasn't gonna try.
yeah.
I assume Char just took it with themselves.
Yeah, Shara took everything that Shara had
Oh,
on
I'll be
them
right back.
for, yeah, that's fine. Shara took everything that Shara had on them to the break. That one skeleton, definitely.
You
Um,
be chilling.
he definitely be chilling. Um, you guys are still eating lunch. Um,
Hmm?
I don't remember what you guys had, honestly.
Wait, what happened on Saturday? What did I miss on Saturday?
An
No one
absurd
was,
amount of steak I had.
yeah. You ordered five steak, if I remember correctly. We heard a scream from the kitchen. Y'all were discussing, well, we're trying to discuss what to do next. And it's around, I want to say, almost 5 in the afternoon. You guys
Wait, where would
wanted
I
to,
be? Would I just be with them or something?
yeah, you're
Yeah,
still
you
there.
just
Char's
spawned
the
next
only
to
one
us.
who left. Char's the only one who dipped.
Wait, so what was I doing on Saturday?
No one was
You were
there
frozen in
Saturday.
place, and we just explained it.
Oh, okay. So we're just
Yeah,
leaving off where we were last time.
yeah,
Yeah, Wednesday.
Okay, I knew that.
yep, definitely.
Yeah,
Totally.
that's why I'm in Tower
Yeah,
Call right
RBL
now.
just took several days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because Kat is the only one who has a Saturday session, so it depends on Kat's schedule from time to time, unless you all
Oh
aren't
my god.
busy. So, hence why.
I'm usually free on Saturdays. It's just that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, I get it. I get it. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm like, yeah, for the most part, Saturdays are just held for Kat. For
Yeah.
the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I see all of y'all at least twice. At least twice.
Yeah.
Sometimes thrice, but that's a whole different issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I don't think Jordan's back yet. So,
How do
you
you think we were
guys,
with Jordan last time?
Jordan
We
was
haven't
up in
seen
their
Jordan for a
room.
while.
Yeah, you guys haven't seen Alexi in a while. So you guys
Mm-hmm.
were discussing
Maybe
and
Alexi
waiting.
died.
No, y'all were
Nah.
waiting for your food to arrive.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got Zip, the little pet. 13,
Yep.
if I'm not mistaken.
Zippy.
Yep, Zippy. Um, as you guys were coming in, you were told by the guards that you had to get a collar type thing for him. I doubt any of the patrons noticed the dog, not the dog, the bullet just yet, but Zippy's there with y'all. I believe Veermon is still carrying them.
Yeah. I
Yep.
am.
And y'all were going to discuss what colors were going to look
Brandon
good
is
on this thing.
he,
Yeah.
he be laying them out
I
like
just
that.
never questioned that because Kane's made it very clearly he does not claim this thing as his pet. He just ignored. He's gonna be nice to it, but he's not taking care of this creature.
You said you were gonna feed it meat, like at least
Oh yeah,
half
that's
of one.
mostly just so it doesn't hate him anymore.
Hmm.
Because he prefers something that gets as big as that grows up to be, not be afraid or not like him.
I figured right now that Zippy doesn't like you, but he tolerates you.
He even had Kane gave him half a steak, and Thor said that it was better now.
You haven't given it to him yet. I said it would get better.
Okay, yeah, he gives him half the steak.
Yeah. It hasn't
There
even
you go,
arrived yet.
boys.
You guys were discussing colors.
Oh,
Hello?
Yeah.
Let's just
Why
get
were
him
we
a simple
discussing
leather
colors
one.
again? Oh. Mm.
Wait, what color is Zippy?
I imagine Zippy, despite the different colors of, like, if he gets a clean bath, Zippy, he'll look like this, like, silvery
Electric
gray color.
blue? Oh.
What? You can dye part of his fur an electric blue, but I'm not gonna allow the whole
No,
thing.
that's
we
not
should not
healthy.
dye the pet.
Nah.
That would be
Don't
funny
dye the pet.
though.
It would be
No.
funny, but it's not very
No.
ethical.
It would be monster
No.
abuse.
Definitely not ethical, but very funny.
I
Hilarious at
slowly
that.
scoot away from Ruggy.
What?
I
Hmm?
slowly scoot away from you.
Why?
Because you
I
stink.
don't. Nah, just my fucking character just feels like I don't know, but I have this bad feeling from you. You're about to do, you're
Why?
thinking of something devious.
I just said that I wouldn't dye the pet. How is that devious?
You wanted to dye the pet. I don't think the
No,
pet
I
wants to
didn't
be
want to
dyed.
dye the pet. I said I did not want to dye the pet.
Mm,
I just want to know what color Zippy is so that we can get a complimentary color.
I figured he was just like an earthy kind of color.
He has this like silver tone color if he's clean, but it's like silver gray. But yeah, he has like an earth tone on him because he was underground with you know,
I
Was
say
something
baby
he did.
blue.
as the collar.
Yes.
I say aquamarine, so at least we agree on blue.
Hmm. You could also probably go for something bold, like red, because then at least blood can stain it.
You're gonna allow this thing to fight.
No, I'm just saying, we're gonna be covered in blood, so we're
Uh,
probably gonna want something easy to wash.
hmm Makes
Um,
sense.
mm,
Wait, I just
No,
thought of something.
yeah, what's up?
what?
Rookie, what would it look like with you bleeding, now that I think about it, since you're a water genasi?
Well, I'm also technically a half-elf, so...
I know, that's why I'm wondering. I'm like, do you still bleed normal, like red, or do you just bleed and it looks like a fountain?
Well, I wouldn't bleed water. It's not like you could cut me and then suddenly drink from my wounds. It'd probably be like like slimy, diluted, bloody substance. I don't know.
In my defense, it does get confusing with you, considering we regularly make jokes as if you are just a sentient water ball.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
know what's even
thinking of
funnier?
fucking. I'm thinking of Benton Goop, that type shit.
I have a
It's just
spell
water.
that lets me light my hand on fire.
I hope.
New
I
cooking
hope it
system.
gets.
We
I
use
hope it gets.
this. Ruggy, I have a new way to cook food. We just need you to hold the ramen.
What if I'm made of gasoline, okay? That might be funny. A water genasi,
What
but I'm made of gasoline.
What if
That would require a lot
What
of
if?
homebrew.
What if the water
It would be
instantly just
funny.
gets put out,
Also, you would have
and
blown
then
up
your
by now.
hand just starts boiling?
Okay, well that would also be cool.
Also, Ruggy,
A
do you not
boiling
understand how
hand.
gasoline works when it comes to the fumes? You would have blown up the tavern by this point.
Really would have, yeah.
Yeah, but it would be funny.
No,
Would it?
no, it would
You
not.
would
You
have
would
No.
killed
kill
your...
They've got a
everyone.
point.
Like,
Welcome back,
your
Jordan.
man.
Oh, I've been
Um,
back.
Oh, you have been? Crap.
Yeah, I
Just
sh- I sh-
silently
Isaiah's been back for 3
watching.
minutes.
All right. Well then, as you're back, I'm just gonna let you know you were basically in your room meditating for a good while.
Ooh.
Man, you must
Yeah.
be hungry.
Yeah, you're pretty hungry, my dude.
And
What day of the
uh,
week is it? Can we pick up our
It's
weapons yet?
Wednesday.
Do I have a date? Aw.
Like hot,
I said
hot
this
or spicy
last
hot?
time that
I think you
it was
already
Wednesday.
missed your date.
Hot and
No, I have
ready.
another date.
You two-timing this
Your
bitch?
date is on
No, no,
Friday.
no, no. Yeah.
You double
Yeah,
date
but
me,
like
but you
when
only
is
one?
it like actually Wednesday?
It's
Or
actually
like
Wednesday within the game. Today's
okay.
Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in the game, it's
Okay.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Mhm,
It's Tuesday. I got
mhm, 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 mhm.
Did I
So
tell you guys that I have a red pen and now it writes and the ink looks like blood?
that's
Anyways.
great for you, my dear. Anyway, Jordan, I'm guessing you came down and you were starting to talk with him.
Yeah.
Can you
Hello.
give me
low
an
deep down.
insight check if you can notice anything in
Okay.
particular about Veermon?
It's me.
Can I do that bardic inspiration? In
Do you
case.
want to give him bardic inspiration for an insight check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did the scream happen yet?
The
Oh
what?
wait, do we sleep or no?
Didn't you say that we hear a scream from the kitchen?
You guys heard a scream from the kitchen because of the cook. That's 13's
Wait,
fault.
wait, good question. Do
Oh,
we sleep
oh,
or
because
no?
of how many? Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Do we
I'm
sleep or no?
hungry.
Motherfucker was hungry, yeah. Um,
I'm
okay.
asking the same
Can you
question.
tell me what you
Like,
rolled,
did we sleep or not?
Jordan?
Oh, what's the bardic inspiration bonus?
That's up for Isaiah to say what it
I want my
is.
fucking
Yeah, it
question to be answered first. Do we sleep or not?
No, you guys are eating!
No.
We just had the world's longest meal, apparently, and are still in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
true. We didn't
apparently
actually
so.
Oh,
Like,
after it, we
time
should
did
take a
not
long
pass.
rest.
Alright, here. Roll it. Yeah, yeah. Here. I got
Alright,
a 2. I got a
okay.
2. There you go.
It's 16 total.
alright. You
You don't
notice
notice jack shit. No, I'm joking.
a fuzzy little ball of fluff on Isaiah's lap.
Shark.
And it has this adorable little face looking at you.
Oh, hello there. Is anybody going to give context for this, or are we just
His
gonna
name is
leave it?
Zippy.
Those two wanted a pet. Can't just call
I
it
No,
see.
as.
it's more like originally Reggie.
I
Reggie
zoned
wanted us.
out, and then they had a pet,
Yeah.
and
Ow. Reggie wanted a pet. I took the pet, and now it's mine.
I did not say that I wanted a pet,
You
but
said
I
you
do
wanted to
want a
keep one of
pet.
them as a pet.
Oh, I did say that. Oops.
You did say you wanted one of them as a pet.
Listen, man, it's been a rough weekend. I forgot.
We haven't even gotten our drinks, and you two are already both drunk somehow.
We're not drunk.
Y'all have been
That not.
hitting the booze a little too
Yeah.
hard, I see.
I don't drink. I've only gotten drunk once, and that's because of the fumes of my crewmates.
I was in the bone zone for too long.
Didn't you also get drunk in the first sort of issue, considering you
Huh?
felt prone
What do
that
you
one
mean?
time in the
Rookie,
session?
What?
we still have the alcohol.
We do still have the alcohol. Oh my god.
Excuse me, what alcohol? Oh dear.
Don't, no, nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Are there any gambling things nearby? Just curious.
Tater
Not in
immediately
this
puts his hands
particular
together like,
city.
oh shit.
Damn it.
Not
Next time,
particularly.
Jordan, next time.
Next
Hold
time,
on,
next
hold on,
time.
hold on, hold on. Just so you have some context. If
No,
you
no,
go
no, don't give them context. They can find out in
No, they
character.
No,
weren't
not
there.
that to you two. If you guys are looking for where to gamble, goodness gracious, damn.
Continue.
I'm a little offended. No, there is like there are some casinos. Mind you, I've never entered a casino, so this is just going to be all guesses from my part. So I will
It's
ask for,
basically just a lot of slot machines. That's
yeah,
all a casino is.
How do you do that in D&D though?
exactly. Anyway, just so you know, there are a
Blackjack?
type of like, poker areas and all that other fun shit, okay? They're more in the kingdom instead of like actual rural areas, because I could speak English today. So, like, the area you guys are in is slightly rural, and there is no casinos, but you can get to a casino eventually.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Good.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Hmm.
Hold on. Hey Jordan, do you think we could get advantage on deception?
To
A
who?
bonus for deception
For what?
for drinking the alcohol.
Would we get it? I don't know.
Because we would have a poker face, wouldn't we?
This sounds fair.
I hate you both.
I mean, technically, you could.
I
Write
mean,
that
we would
way.
have like
Technically, yeah.
it would be. I mean,
Like, technically you can. With that alcohol, probably. I will have you roll, technically, just to make sure you don't.
Oh fuck! I fell. Sorry. Keep going. Oh no, I died. Okay.
Y'all were discussing Zippy?
Oh yeah, Zippy. Yeah, this is our pet now. Our group mascot, if you will.
Yes.
There is a slight reference picture of the face that I imagine it to have.
If you give him
And
some rations, he'll like you.
yeah. He can
I'll
eat
still wait on my
plants
food so I
and
can
he
give
can
you
eat
steak, little
meat.
buddy.
So you
I
guys
mean, I
He's a
order full
combo.
meals and I don't finish them. He can just eat off my plate. It's fine.
Oh, that's true.
mm,
Oh
well,
yeah,
you
because you're
haven't ordered
tiny.
yet.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't technically ordered yet, Jordan. I
Yeah,
believe
I
we
know.
have the meals pinned. So it's just the same meal we had last time. I believe
I
Shara
just
had placed it.
remembered.
Just toast with bacon and eggs. I'll just place the copper immediately on the table.
Hold on, it's technically lunch, my dear. Hold on.
Well, then, what do you want? Okay, then I'll
Hold on, I'm
meat.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Generic
I'm sorry.
meat. Hand me generic meat. I'm gonna throw coins
It's
at the bar
cafeteria
lady.
meat, mystery meat.
Okay, I
Gonna
pinned
throw
it
coins at the
to.
bar lady.
I put it in pins if you want to look at it. I thought it pinned the last time.
Rice bowl. Rice bowl for tiny people. Rice bowl.
Alright, you get eggs and like bacon and
I just
sausage with that
realized
rice bowl. So
Yes.
since
yeah,
Jordan is technically tiny. Wait. If Jordan is tiny,
mhm.
couldn't we
Can I
technically
ride?
smuggle Jordan into like a place where you have to pay admission?
Yeah,
We
you can't
considered
smuggle.
it before.
We've talked about this before.
When have you talked about this before? Hold on.
Me and
Not
13
around
have talked
you.
about this.
Oh
Don't worry about
God.
it.
I believe we
Alright.
talked about this in your presence, Thor, but whatever.
I probably was
At my party, what?
No, you guys probably were talking about it, but I was out while you guys were, so there
L.
could be that.
Mm.
Mhm.
That does happen a lot with Thor.
Yeah, my bad. Parents call me and then I gotta walk dogs.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Jordan,
I
we
finished
have
that list I
3
made that
bottles
you asked for.
3 bottles of what? Oh yeah.
of rum.
Yeah.
13,
Don't
13, you were
say
talking.
it.
You were talking
I
with
don't know
me
what
about
kind
what?
it is.
Don't worry about it.
Well, no, everyone's not talking over me. I finished that list you wanted of the food items for all the different countries you asked for.
You are a godsend.
As I said before, though, I didn't make any for the U.S. country, which is where we are now. I literally just wrote
Yeah.
off them everything but watered down.
Yeah, basically. Like they would have like skilled, bartenders and they wouldn't make it watered down. Again, this is the Middle Ages, my dude. They're crunking it up all the time.
Middle Ages, yet they have invented fries.
Right?
Actually, fries are a lot older than you'd assume.
But
Any hoozle, as this is going on, Ray comes back with your food, your 5 plates of steak specifically. They had to bring it in a fucking trolley. Think of Harry Potter's candy trolley from the first movie. Think of that, but they brought your food on
Haven't
top.
seen it.
Look up an image
Yeah.
of a trolley. They brought your food on top. And
No
then
spoilers.
you have
here,
everyone else's food on, like, you know, the regular waiter
I got
serving
it.
platter.
I'll send it. I'm sending it.
Yeah. So Ruggy and Isaiah, I forgot what you guys ordered. I know you
Yes.
guys already paid.
Beef tripe.
Right. Yep. Beef stroganoff for you. She gives you your beef stroganoff with water. They give you your ale 13 and your 5 plates of steak, fries, and all the other fun shit. Ruggy, what did you
I
You
order
just
wonder
hear
why
again?
you go broke so fast.
What? Huh? What? Hi.
What did you
Oh, we
order?
fixed that problem.
Yeah,
I don't remember. Where's my journal?
As soon as Kane sees the steak, you just hear him mumble, "Thank the
Welcome to Dream
gods."
Journal.
And
Where did it go? No.
also 13, you have just one that has like a weird lettering on top of it, like on your steak made out of the fries. Like, can you stop ordering so much? I'm dying over here. My stock is low. Please stop.
Nah. The only thing he sees in ketchup is just stop, please. That's
Is
it.
there anything I can write on that has a napkin or anything? I want to get over
Nah,
You
you just
can
write on the
leave
receipt.
vegetables. I will have you roll a like an intelligence check to see if you can make a like decent like writing description on the same plate. Like, you can move all the other food on top of another plate, but just write it out with the food. So give me a roll, like
Okay,
intelligence roll.
you will not believe what I fucking rolled for this.
If you rolled a nat fucking 20,
I did!
oh my god.
And that's without me adding on my bonuses, because you said
Show
it
the
was a
proof.
wisdom
Show
check.
the proof.
Was it a
Show
wisdom
the
or an
proof.
intelligence check?
Intelligence.
Huh? I wasn't
Okay.
paying attention. Can you roll it again?
So that means a +2.
Did you take a picture of the
God.
die?
Okay.
If not, it
I
didn't
found
happen.
it.
I'm showing a video of the die. I did not move it. It is sitting still here.
Hmm.
Damn.
It's
Oh,
really
no.
funny because every time someone talks, their profile picture shakes aggressively for me.
Yeah.
Look.
Please show.
No,
I need to
look,
see
look,
this
look,
shit.
look.
Hold on.
Ah.
No, that's definitely my feel.
Oh God.
Ah.
No, that's definitely me just screaming
No, because look,
viciously.
How did you
I
find
have
this?
party mode.
Oh.
Yeah. Look,
Mm.
enable screen shake. When
putting
someone
it on.
speaks, their tile will shake. But what's annoying about this is that I get fucking combos, and I don't want combos. Look, see that? I don't want a fucking combo.
Hmm?
Okay. Anyways,
What's party mode?
you have to find a Discord server that has. Hold on, let me find one. Real high. This
Oh
one.
yeah. Also, the messages in your DM store. Those are all the food things you asked for.
Yeah, no, I saw. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
looking at them while you were doing this.
You have to find
Also,
one of
you may
these.
notice I got bored at one point and made one fake version of alcohol.
Oh, server that's been boosted?
Yeah, you have to find that, and then you have to click on that leaf, and then it'll enable party mode.
Yeah,
But it
the
has to
server.
be only when it's at the top, and it has to be the falling leaf.
Oh, it has to be full level. Well, fuck.
No, wait, no, it doesn't. It just has to be a boost.
I don't have any servers like that, honestly.
I'll invite you to one.
Thank you, my dude.
Yeah.
I think.
Alright.
I mean, hell, I don't even.
Where is this supposed
do
to be?
not stay in the server. It's so fucking bad.
Where is this supposed to be?
Do you want an invite? I'll send you one.
No, I'm in a boosted server right now. I'm just trying to figure out how you're supposed to do it.
The gem, you have to like hover over it repeatedly until the guy appears at the top. But you can't. It's not like you click on it. You just have to hover over it so it's annoying.
There it is. You have to click it.
He has to like you see that you have to no, you don't click it. You like hover over it. Like you flick your mouse over it, and then when he appears at the top, his leaf is gonna fall. You have to click the leaf before it falls all the way to the bottom.
Alright, hold on. I now have to look at what the hell you're looking at.
I have to find us.
Right?
How long is this supposed to take?
The best form of distraction.
I don't know. It took me like 5 minutes, so
Okay, hold
not
on.
even 5.
5 minutes of break time.
Break time.
Hold on. Where are you in exactly? Hold on.
Okay, I'm down here under
No,
for
In
you.
bots.
Boost.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna just do this shit. I'm doing this.
I like how we're all getting super distracted. I find that hilarious.
I'm being calm and not being distracted. Y'all are being distracted though.
Nah,
You
fuck
should join
you.
us. It's funny. I want all of you to have shaky screens. It'll be
Guess
funny.
That would be so enjoyable for me.
Oh my
for me
god.
alone.
You just
What
made
the
it
fuck?
easier.
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
I just boosted the server.
What do we even get from this? We get nothing right now, right?
I guess.
Yeah, we get nothing.
I get nothing.
Boost us again.
I have no money. Never mind.
Look, if you just hover over this repeatedly, you get a bunch of confetti, and then eventually, oh my god.
Oh shit.
There you go.
And then eventually he'll appear in the corner.
There you go. Level 1.
I got
Got
him
him.
twice already. Did you get
Why
it?
do I feel like as soon
He
as I
appeared
said
in the
that,
corner, yeah.
I'm
Did you
gonna
click
get
the
yelled
leaf?
at.
Oh fuck. No.
You have to click the leaf.
He's right over the reaction thing.
Yeah.
Oh, also, fun fact about this. There are achievements, and I got every single one.
No life, motherfucker.
It's not even that bad. It took me like 10 minutes.
No. He has a point here. No,
It
Virman,
took
I'm
me
saying
10
you have a point.
minutes.
And
I
you
know,
said
I know.
where we're going to make it shake?
Huh?
Hold on, I enabled it, but I don't know where.
Okay, you go to user settings, you go to party mode,
Yep.
you turn on enable screen shake. I have mine. I'm gonna turn mine up to and then you turn on voice channels. I turned it off for everything else because it's annoying as fuck. But I think it's really funny for voice channels because you can tell who talks.
Right. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for this
You're
knowledge.
welcome.
I'm still having such a hard time freaking clicking the leaf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does that.
I think you had to touch him
Oh.
exactly instead of clicking the leaf. That's what
Which
happened for
session
me
is
anyway.
this?
Anywho, while we were all so lovely distracted,
Got it.
Not all.
I didn't get it.
it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. I'll help you later, Isaiah. Don't worry about it. Um. All right.
Why is this
Let's
pen so
see.
ass? I just bought this pen.
Hold on. I'm just gonna stop watching your screen for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Anyway.
stop sharing. Hold on.
Yep. As we all
Go stag.
can tell, besides
Go stag.
besides that, my bad.
Go stag, Marty.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. Gel, do you also have the option to share Nitro trial? In your if you go to your DMs, there's like, you know how there's like the normal 4 things that you can put on the side,
Yes.
like the emoji, the stickers, the gifts, and the Nitro gift. There's a
On
thing
the
that's
left
next
side?
to it. Yeah, no, the right.
There's
There's a thing that
After the
says share
session.
Nitro gift. It's to share Nitro trial. I did it.
All right. Besides being heavily distracted,
It's okay. It's funny.
it's
Rocky,
very
shush.
very funny.
No, shut up.
Anyway,
Food
all the
Yeah.
food has gone here. You have Ray. They're a short human thing, if I don't remember correctly. I believe they were a halfling. Ray, I forget. Anyway, Ray has come with all y'all's food. They give it to you guys. And then they see that you're here, Jordan. So they're just like, what would you like, miss? And I'm guessing you've dealt with Lily, but you had to pay up front with me. So what would you like?
That's fine. Hands over the 3 copper. I would just like the eggs and rice, please.
All right, then I'll be right back. And then Lily leaves. Not Lily. Ray leaves. Ray didn't flirt with 13 this time because the cook was telling them to stop messing with whatever is
He's
eating so much
birthday.
goddamn food.
Birthday.
I'm
Birthday.
planning this time be like got that good roll that message. I'm trying to make a message for this person that I'm gonna try and coax them out of there so I can see what the chef looks like. I need to meet this person.
Nope, you can meet them on Friday. Anyway, let's go.
Friday?
What are we
You
doing?
you have sessions
But yeah,
on
I just
Friday?
calmly write in the food, not gonna happen, but food's delicious.
Before Lily leaves, they notice that you wrote it. They take the plate away and they go off into the
Lily?
back. Not Lily, Ray. My God, I'm so used to having Lily play. Lily is off with the blacksmith, Brookbed, and learning happily. Um, 13, you just hear a scream in the back, like, fuck! God damn it,
Why
this
is my
mother.
pen
You just
free?
hear
God
profanity
damn it.
being screamed in the back. And he's giggling at the same time. He's just like, God, why? At least
It
they like
says
the
I can only
food.
gift it to those that are available to it.
I'm
Hmm.
immediately now
Sure,
wondering if the
Joe
party knows why I'm like this.
I think people who've interacted with you a lot, for the most part, will probably notice because you probably told them, or not. Who knows?
I haven't. If you think about it, I actually haven't explicitly told anyone except for Shara.
And
Because
Shara's
Shara's the only
gone.
one that actually asked about it.
Hmm.
Asked about what?
We should go see if there's a pet
Why such
store
a
in
mountain of
town.
food every time?
You guys were planning to stop by Zoe's to get
Oh, yeah.
the little man a technically they're an asexual being in this world in my head canon for the bullet. They're fluffy
We gotta stop by
motherfuckers.
the jewelry shop too.
I thought you said candy shop and then the song started playing in my head.
And the
My
store.
My store.
that's Heather's, not that one.
Mm.
Any hoozle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Candy store. Anyway, we were discussing, not discussing, y'all were discussing on what color you would place on Zippy, and that you guys were gonna go to
How big
no,
is Zippy?
I said he was the runt of the litter, so he's like the size of a medium-sized laptop or a small Chromebook.
A laptop.
Oh, so he's bigger than me.
Yeah, he's slightly bigger than
Can
you.
we put
You could
storage
We
on
need to
him?
technically
see you ride
ride
him in
Zippy.
battle.
Can
I
we
can
give him
ride
a
Zippy
little
in
satchel?
battle.
Because it would be really, really, really cute.
Just to remind you, he can grow up into like almost
Yeah, that's when
6.
Ruggy starts to ride him.
Yeah,
What?
that's like 60 feet, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I want a dragon.
You still need to figure out your subclass with Thor.
What is happening?
Shh, it's fine. My
Yeah.
subclass.
You gotta
What
talk
No
with
is
one.
me about your
multi-classing, by the
subclass.
way? I've never been explained. Okay, we'll figure that out after. I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
multi-classing is, but I heard about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about
Grandma,
that
what have you
later.
done?
What?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
immediately
I
blaming the
figured
only
it
other
out.
multi-classer.
I
I
figured it out.
know.
I I
I'm on
figured it
D&D
out.
TikTok, okay, man? I don't know what it is, but I've heard of
So
it.
am I, but I know better than to try that on a session where I'm
Hey,
relatively
go.
new.
Yes, go nuts.
Thanks.
You have temporary nitro privileges.
Oh,
Cool.
you figured it out.
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah.
where were we?
I don't
What
have my
year is
card
it?
selected onto this. That's real sad. Anywho's up. Um, as we were lovingly discussing, um, also Jordan, Ray comes back with your
Mm.
food, and they're like, "Have a nice time." And Ray looks at your character 13, and she's like, "The chef sends his thanks for the compliment on the food."
Can I tip a gold piece to the chef for dealing with 13?
Honestly, I was debating doing that myself at this point.
Yeah, I'll tip him a gold piece for dealing with 13 shit.
Is it
um,
really shit? I'm just hungry and I'm buying the food.
You did this twice,
You bought an absurd amount of food.
and
Have
you
you
and
then
they
seen the
don't
complained
have
size
about
of
enough
how
me?
broke you
stuff.
are.
No, I'm not broke anymore. We solved that problem.
Hmm.
You remember that chest of treasure I got
I don't know
from
if it's a
the
problem, but this is what you're
skeletons?
doing with it.
No, I don't. I wasn't there.
Also,
Yeah,
if one
you
of the
guys
characters
still haven't
asked me,
told.
can you explain why I
I'm
was
not
so
trying to make the
broke?
chair loud.
Y'all still haven't explained to Alexi what the fuck you guys were doing. I've still been waiting here. And Alexi is fairly much confused besides that y'all got a pet. So, you know. Also,
We met a friendly little guy named Jack Sparrow, and we helped him and his
Captain
pirate buddies.
Sparrow.
We
Yeah.
met a skeleton and we helped. I explained the full story in short form.
hmm So, basically what happened on Wednesday session with these motherfuckers is that were they got a treasure map from one of Char's bags that was there, and the note said treasure was afoot. You were slightly there, but then y'all had to leave, which made it really funny for me. And these fools went with Shara to go check the um
Wait a
the treasure,
second.
and Isaiah over here knocked out a bullet.
I knocked it the
Th-
fuck out.
we met like three skeletons from a pirate crew. Each of them had their own weird personality. One of them was Captain Sparrow. The other one was One Eyed Pete, and the other one didn't have a name, but they were the first mate. And
And they were schmoving.
yep, they were moving,
They
and they
were
could not
schmoving.
speak human language, but they could rattle, and people understood what they were doing. Um, They fought a bunch of other skeletons that were just part of the pirate crew, but they were jealous because they don't know how they died. They saw humans with a map, and they're just like, well, fuck. These motherfuckers are doing what we wanted to do, but we died, so we're attacking them. And they got the run of the litter of the bullet, and this one is now named Zippy. Yay!
Yay.
Hmm.
Well, you guys went on a pretty good adventure, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah. Great for them. I was expecting them to fight some motherfuckers. So
And then
anyway,
I come in out of nowhere.
I just remembered we did
what?
not ever solve the whole end of the world note.
We're still
Yeah.
figuring that problem out.
Yep. Y'all
We
still
Figure
never
it out
haven't.
pushed it
later.
away.
That's what you guys been saying the whole time, and I find that absolutely hilarious.
Wait, I
Anywho,
didn't hear that part.
hmm you're like first money, then end world.
Yeah, because we need the money to help not in the world.
Yep. Isaiah, you got this amethyst looking like crystal from the body of the dead pirate that
Mhm.
turned into ash.
Hold up. Say again? Wait, run that
He
one by me again?
he
It's
has
a
the
different
crystal.
crystal.
Uh-huh.
I
I
have a fucking
glare at you for
crystal.
taking that from the dead man.
No, it's a
You
different
didn't
No,
know how much
crystal,
it
no.
was
isn't
worth.
it?
Like the character,
No,
your
it's not a
You
matter
character.
didn't.
of you wanting the money. I
You
explained
didn't
this to
know
you
whether if it was
before.
cursed or not, so I went. I'll take it.
Damn it. Yeah, here's the thing. Kane explained. Do you say that to Kane when he glares at you about it?
Yes.
Okay, Kane explains the real reason. He's gonna show off the fact that he's been trying to hide somewhat. He ain't just greedy. He has reasons for what he does. And he is actually respectable about the dead.
Yeah.
His mindset was, I got welcomed to having one of the treasures, so I have no issue with taking that. But I'm not defiling the corpse's last thing that was in their body when they died. I'm gonna leave that for them. I feel like they deserve to get to have that. But no. So then I
Nah.
lied and said, oh, it's probably cursed, because then I thought that would make you guys not try and steal it too.
Nah.
I wouldn't have taken it either way.
I would
So
be like
Kane's
it
just very
because I
pissed off
did.
at you now. He's very disappointed.
Well, right now I'm in desperate need of money. Okay.
You better not sell that.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I won't.
He will make a lot of money if he does.
We do need to go by the jewelry store anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say that all this talking has turned it, since it was like almost 4 in the afternoon, to almost like 6 in the afternoon. Y'all were having a grand old time.
Talking shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, are you gonna give Zippy some of the food? Because you
I
still
gave
haven't.
it. Look in the chat, Thor.
Can I
Oh
give?
my.
Can
Oh,
I
you said it
give
there. My bad.
Zippy?
Uh huh.
Can I give
I
Zip?
also
Oh
said
wait,
that
wait.
Zippy can
Is
have
there
the
like a
leftovers
pet
from mine.
store in the town?
I'm gonna ask.
Not really. Like from what you've
Hmm.
explored in the district, there isn't one. They don't really, house pet. They do have stables for like certain creatures because people like weird pets. Cough,
So
cough.
they don't have domestic cats or dogs?
They do have some domestic cats or dogs, but Zoe usually just makes the "this belongs to them" sort of thing. So they're not
Hmm.
having a lot of stuff like that, and they would just go to Brookman to like make a bowl if they need a metal one or a wooden one. So
Wait, is Zoe the
fashion designer,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
cat,
yeah, yeah. Okay.
The fashion icon.
definitely fashion
The
icon.
Edma mode of this world.
hmm They're not very well renowned, but
No
within the
kids.
village, they know all the gossip. They're a chimosa, chimoso, whatever you want to do with that word.
Well,
They're
That
a
was
gossip.
just.
Yep.
I'm an idiot. Why did we never go to to ask them about questions if they know anything about this cult?
Because you went straight there and y'all didn't know Zoe for that well. So.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll do that again in the future when Char is
Okay.
around.
I think right now I actually have to head over to Zoe's. Well, I haven't been to Zoe's, but I have to go to Zoe's because I have a date on Friday and I need something to wear. So, you guys want to head
Did
down there right now, or
did I have to pick something up from Zoe?
I don't know.
I'm asking
You
Thor.
had to pick up your clothing, but they said it would be done around four, around like 6 in the afternoon. Their shop, Zoe's shop, is technically closed, mostly because Zoe themselves needs a break on Wednesdays, so they
Mhm.
close up early.
Ah,
Yep.
okay.
Okay, where's the jewelry shop?
Are we getting something for Zippy or?
No, I'm
Nah, I'm
basically
selling the
getting
shit
the
like that
money.
degenerate.
I'm making the stones I have because I can't pay people in emeralds. And some of the
Ah,
stones that was in the
and
chest that
gold.
I got was emeralds.
I
And you also
believe I
can't pay them in
discussed it
gold
with
bars,
you,
can you?
13, that you would have to
You
go
we
to a
did
different,
discuss it.
yeah, you would have to go to a different, like, area to get the gems changed.
Yeah,
Didn't
so
we?
we're going to another village.
I
It's fair.
think
Mm-hmm.
I actually want to go down to the market.
I still wish Thor would
Ooh,
have just let me have access to a mailman.
there is a mailman, but not here. They're not like shipping mail out to people from here.
I know, that's why I still find it strange. Because a lot of small, middle of nowhere places still have mail.
My dude, you do realize that like they're getting shipments in and out. They don't have half of these people don't have family out there. This is sort of like your backwards countries, like everyone knows each other, but they don't know their families because they're either dead in the war or
Yeah.
otherwise. So these people have no one else to contact in the outside world.
Even still. But
Like
yeah,
you can send a mailman towards them being like, "Hey, this place doesn't have one." But not many people would care for the mailman being around because they could just talk to each other.
I
Anyway,
wait,
continue.
I want to go to the market.
All right. The market is still slightly open. Mind you, most of the food shops are closed because,
Dang it.
a small tear drips through Kane's eye.
Are there any
what?
like do you know are there any like dried food areas?
Mm,
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Actually, does if this helps at all, Thor, one of the things I listed on the food thing was a dried food item.
yeah. They do have it, like they do import it, but I think the shop is about to close. If you book it, you
I'm
can.
sprinting to it.
I'm
Give me a
booking it.
roll.
I'm booking it.
Give me a roll. Let's see how fast you get there, motherfucker.
Where's my new dice? Hello,
Can I join
sir.
in this too?
15, and is this not like that?
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Oh, I
join in this
forgot I
run
had
Okay,
too for
stickers
no
in
so
reason?
I
here.
get a
Oh
bonus.
shit, there were stickers in here.
Or
You just
Mm.
don't want to be left alone
can I
with the
join into
fairy,
this run as
huh?
well?
Hold on. I don't know if I have you lowered or not. Yeah, I do. Can you say that
21
again,
in the end,
Isaiah?
with all my stat bonuses to it.
Can I join in this run as well?
Like, I figured y'all were just following each other because all of you finished your meal, basically.
What is
Yeah,
that? Athletics?
Yep.
yeah.
You can
Okay.
also join in sprinting with them. You
That's a
don't know
20.
why they're sprinting,
Wait,
but
no, it would be Dexter.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
want
they're
to
the
sprint
same.
with them
Doesn't
for no
matter.
reason.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm
So what,
doing
just athletics?
athletics. That's
Mm-hmm.
a 20. That's a 20 for me.
Okay, two 20s.
I got
21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Jordan, are
Oh
So
you
wait,
we
does
both got
that
sprinting with them
mean
or are you
21.
just walking casually?
run?
Instead of running, can I just grab onto one of them?
I will carry you. Jump on.
Okay.
You just sit
There
in
you
the
go.
hood.
You all make it there in the nick of time. Like, some of you went fancy with it. I'm gonna say, Isaiah, you did like this weird running like tumble roll and landed it perfectly. Y'all just sprinted along. Y'all passed bystanders without dropping their shit. One had a baby crying and then someone placed a pacifier in their mouth. Y'all went G.I. Joe on this shit.
I like to imagine the pacifier thing was me.
You can take it as
Because I'm the
whoever
one that
did
had
it.
to deal with the most kids.
Mm,
Just instinctively.
Zippy. Wait, Zippy's with us, right?
yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'm holding him by
we're,
arms as I'm running.
now that we're at the food shop, right?
Mm-hmm. The food
Um,
shop owner. Hold on, give me a minute. I have to create character. I wasn't, prepped. As you guys stop up in this um shop owner, you meet a dwarf who has like long curly gray hair. They are old guys, but this dwarf is pretty cool. They're about like 4'1", so eh. They have some scars on their face. They're just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, mates. What the fuck is going on?
I
Someone told me you had something that's an import item from my homeland, and I got excited because I haven't had this in forever. So I ran here at top speed.
I
Ah,
That was a
just wanted
perfect
to get
moment to
food for
say, you
Zippy.
have something I want. I just wanted to join the run as a second character.
I
uh,
wanted to get snacks for Zippy so that Zippy will like me more.
I see. So you're from Leona. You want to feed the bullet in this man's arm, and you were just running for the fun of it.
Yup.
All right then.
And the fairy just
Alexi
basically
just pops
hung
up
on
like,
for dear
I'm here
life.
too.
Oh
Yeah, let me
shit.
sitting in
Although,
my hood.
They all disheveled.
Autobots roll out. My
I just
bad.
realized this is the second time I've carried one of our smaller members at top speed while I run.
You carried Shara against their will just for food.
I know, but think about it. This is the exact same situation.
No, but like they willingly went within your hood to start
Because it
booking
was
it.
just an easier role for me.
Mm.
What?
As
Yeah, sorry, go on.
um as you're all just perfectly in shape, what exactly are you looking for? We got some dried foods here. We got some dried steak, dry beef, dry like stroganoff meat. Like what you looking for?
Can I hold Zippy?
I calmly just say, "Do you have? I was told you have this. Do you by chance have dried sea drake jerky?"
We have it, but it's in limited stock, so it's gonna run
How
you.
much is it?
Mm, I'm trying to think of the real world implications of how long it would take. Hold on. It's gonna run
Sea
you
Drake.
2 silver.
Okay. And I get. Wait,
Are
how
you not
much
gonna
would
buy
be
their
the
entire
amount I
stock?
buy? No, I'm within reason on this. I like other people having access to this. I was excited to get it, but my more reasonable choice on why I want this is so that we have emergency food if we need it while we're out.
hmm
Because,
So
yeah.
so I'm gonna say that they
So
have
I'm
a
trying to think
hundred.
of how much is in one purchase of it,
So
like amount wise.
in one purchase, I'm gonna think of it like you guys have tried the beef jerky sticks before, right? Or have seen them,
Yeah.
and they
Beef
usually come in
jerky.
2 or 1. So I imagine they're like 3 per like 2 silver that you buy, and there's like 100 of them. So there's that.
hmm
Um, and Ruggy, you wanted to hold Zippy. Give me a animal handling roll, just to see if like
Got it.
yeah,
I hand them 2 silvers worth of it.
That's a nat 20.
Zippy like
+7.
Zippy goes up to you. Their tail is slightly a waggling, not much. They sort of see you as slightly ditzy because you just were standing there prior, but they're
Yeah.
neutral towards you at the moment. Um, so they're allowing you to hold them. You said you're buying two
Okay.
silvers worth, so you're just
Yes.
buying the bunch of 3.
Uh huh.
All right then, and she gives you the one bunch of 3 that you asked for because I cannot say the name for the life of me.
Sea drake jerky?
Sea Sea Drake
Sea
Sea Drake
drake jerky.
Sea Drake
Yeah.
jerky. There we go. Definitely, I'm gonna remember that.
Also, have you realized what I did with that? When I made that food item, I legit just looked up cold ass location for D&D. What animals are there that would likely get eaten? And these fuckers showed up, and I'm like, I feel like they just kill one massive one, then dehydrate all its meat for long term. Because that makes sense to me.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Because there are some
Okay.
smaller monsters that are more reasonable for if you're going hunting every now and then. But these fuckers are like, it's the equivalent of you killed something big, and now you're gonna feed people for a while.
I just imagine that they're slight Vikings, like they're from How to Train Your Dragon sort of personalities, but just always war-minded or mercenaries for hire. It's just really funny to me. Um, and they're like, "You want something for the bullet, yeah?"
Yes. I want
Mm.
them to smell and figure out what they like.
Um, I'm just gonna copy down 13's like food names
Mhm.
and like for right now, this is all they have in stock at the moment because they put everything else away. So here it is
I'm
in
gonna
your mic.
I'm gonna
Uh,
hold out Zippy and just let them
Oh no,
sniff it.
I have Zippy now.
No, I have.
No, he's mine
Dang,
now.
they have all my Wait, they have everything from my home country?
just
Yeah.
beef, just like dried.
Thor,
Yeah,
I'm holding Zippy now, right?
No.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm holding Zippy.
Well, I
I was
guess
talking about
you
you,
both have
mother.
to roll. I guess like
For
against each
what?
other. to see if Zippy
what?
would go
Animal
anything else.
handling. I already rolled a 27. Go on.
29.
Bullshit.
I want to see proof.
I want to see proof. Bull fucking shit.
I
You are
call
right.
cap.
It was a 24.
Okay, so
Look.
then I win.
All right. Well then,
was
I'm
Zippy
holding
outmaneuvered.
is
Zippy.
just in Ruggy's arms, just sort of like you're holding them out to sniff each food, and Zippy is just sort of like these smells are too strong for them. They're like they're sort of giving like this like cat sneeze, but they're like "Achoo! Achoo!" They're just sneezing at some of these because they're so strong and spice.
Yeah.
My homeland likes their spicy food.
They like it so fucking much.
Potato. Lots of potato.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Potato. I
Also,
think.
some of you who know my country might, like my actual country, like Canada, might notice there's just something that I love in real world that exists here that I feel like they would have here too. Is real world Russia has it, which is bannock, which is literally just fried dough. It is delicious, and if
You're
we
gonna
ever
have
find
to.
a place in this village that sells it, I am going to buy some for everyone. Like Kane will instinctively do so.
I'll
You're going to
probably.
describe this for the rest of the group because I've never had that. So I'm leaving
It's
that up to you.
basically just deep fried dough.
Oh,
Like
I've
it's
had
super
that, but it's the
soft.
Chinese version.
Yeah. It's
I have
soft
not.
and delicious and sometimes served with jam. Blackberry jam's my
Mine is
You
favorite.
know
not
what?
served
If
with
I ever
jam.
go
If
to
you serve it with
Canada and
jam,
I
it's a
visit
crime.
you, 13, I'm gonna ask you to get me some.
You need to get bannock if you ever visit here, or if you ever visit my family directly, you need to go to the Russian half and you need to get pumpkin tarts. If we ever find a place that just serves Leona food for pastries, not shit, I'm buying some for everyone.
Yeah.
I'll
Um.
probably pull Zippy away from the more strongly scented stuff, but I'll
That's the
like for
exact
example,
score.
beef steaks. I think will be fine, right?
There's all strongly scented, mostly because they're being preserved by spices and other stuff while
Yeah.
they're drying. So most of these are
Oh,
just fairly strong smelling. Since they're from
okay.
Leona, you would have to come earlier in the day to like find something from all the other countries that Zippy might like. But for right now,
Okay, so
they
Zippy
don't
will
have.
not like any of these.
They're just very strong smelling, and if they're on their palate, they will look like they're breathing fire from anime whenever they have spicy
Okay.
food. Yeah.
I will not make Zippy eat any of these, only the best for Zippy.
Kane just looks at you with a look of "I'm going to kill you" after he hears
No,
those
listen!
words.
Do you know how bad it is for animals to consume
No, he understands
spices?
that, but it's your wording that made it sound like Leonin food is shit.
No, 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 no. Only the best for Zippy, as in animal food. This is not animal food, this is human food.
Okay, fair enough. Well, human food's debatable. If you couldn't notice, there's not a lot of humans in my home
Or sorry,
country.
not human food. You know, like I don't know what the
Edible
word is.
food.
Humanoid being food? What do you call it?
Edible, palatable, digestible.
No, that's even worse. I don't need edible food for Zippy.
Bipedal? Like,
Well, there are a few
Man,
minotaurs in my country.
Mm.
it's fine. We will find something else for Zippy. Maybe we can
And
go
some of the
buy some
minotaurs
steaks.
make fine milk because some of them are female.
Hmm.
Hold on.
I just
I
typed the
love these
Hey!
completely
random
wrong
ass
version for
world
that.
building random.
I don't know why I thought that. I'm sorry.
Don't know.
I love these random moments of world building where we just add lore to our home countries.
It's just really funny. Um,
Never
I'm
have a
about
home
to
country.
walk the dogs around 7, so just so you guys
Mm.
know, y'all will have like a small break while I walk the doggos around 7, so you guys can plan and discuss where else you're gonna
We
go.
just reminiscing.
Plotting in Thor.
Hmm?
What?
13 was saying something, and then you said plotting Thor.
Oh
No, I
no.
said plot against
Uh,
Thor.
Mm.
I have an idea possibly. So, what if we all just go back to the inn so we can sleep because it's getting late? Then we wake up and have a
Yeah.
lot easier time doing stuff by the time Thor gets
Yeah.
back.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah. Let's go back to the inn and sleep.
Then some of us will have some moments where we can just chat because me and Vermont are
Oh,
in the
wait.
same room.
But before we
Mhm.
sleep, I do want pumpkin tart.
I don't
Pumpkin
think any
tart?
of the shops that would sell that are here because
Nah, I'm just going
Thor
No,
back to
said
wait,
this
the
is
the
only
fucking
food is
sleep.
meats.
in... Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's
let's
just
just go
all the
back and
list of
sleep.
that's all the Leonin food I gave to Thor for lists. Because
Mhm.
Thor
Okay.
wanted a list for all the different food for the countries. They explained because they were having a difficulty thinking up names for them. So they gave me a list of what the culture is like food wise for each place. So then I created a crap ton of food for each country. This is all the ones that I made for Leonin food.
Yep.
Because they're basically apparently heavily Asia and Russia mix on cultural food wise.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just find it really funny that that's how they are, and slightly barbaric because Vikings. Woo, funny, funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Let's
you know,
go back.
oh god damn it, I'm an idiot, Thor. I never did one that I wanted to add. I
You can
wanted to
still
put
add them.
mimic meatballs.
What?
Mimic meatballs, you heard me.
That's
I'm
really
kidding. I want to
hilarious.
find something that would be a good meatball of a D&D monster, though.
Okay.
But I
I
don't want it to be a
think
humanoid one.
I am gonna go... I'm probably gonna go back to the inn with Zippy. Zippy's in my arms.
Fuck you.
Like once you guys
My
get
character
back, you
says
guys
that.
can roll again to see if who Zippy is gonna go with.
No,
I
I
figured
wanna see if I can bargain with the kitchen to... Oh wait, no,
Beholder
tomorrow. We'll do it
meatballs.
tomorrow.
Thor just calm, or not Thor. Kane just calmly pat Zippy on the head.
Zippy wags their tail slightly because you gave them steak.
I take some of my rations and I offer it to Zippy.
Zippy is full at the moment because they're still savoring that steak, so they're not eating the rations.
Damn it.
How
Sorry,
can you top
Reggie.
steak as a savory dish? How can you top
That's
it with
true.
dried rations? Come on.
Let
Come
me have
on,
this. Let
man.
me
Let
have
me
half of
have
this bomb
this.
ass
Let me
steak, and
have
then just
this.
have some dry ass meat.
Okay,
Right?
fine. I'm going back to the tavern and I'm gonna go ask to bargain for some steak.
Uh huh.
The kitchen would be closed by the time you got back.
We'll do
Okay,
it in the
well then
morning,
I'm just
Reggie.
going to sleep. We'll just go to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
Okay,
I
we
don't know
go to
about y'all.
sleep. We all
Nah,
go to
nah.
our rooms.
Remember the
Veermon,
animal
you're with
handling rule.
me.
Okay.
Jordan has not been cannot sleep at the moment. So Jordan,
Right.
yeah, cry. You can, if you would like, you could tour around the village while these fuckers go to sleep.
Long rest, right?
Wait a second. Why am I not allowed?
Yeah.
You can
You've been
technically if you really
meditating for
want
3
to, but I don't
days?
like.
I mean, you did
I
say
mean,
I
that's
was
what I technically
meditating,
do.
not
I don't
sleeping.
sleep. I just
So
True.
meditate.
Yeah, like you can sleep if you want to. Up to you if you want the long rest or short rest. I forget which
I
one you
mean, I
want.
prefer a
Okay.
long rest.
Yeah, so you guys can all go to sleep if you all like.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, wait. We have to
Zippy.
roll, right?
Yeah, y'all. You two have to roll. Y'all got to the inn.
Okay, roll.
All right, fine. I was looking at my fucking sleeping bullshit. Eh. What's yours?
You go first.
No.
I'm gonna flip a coin and see who goes first.
No. Oh
Well,
wait,
you
Zippy
fuckers
Ooh.
goes
couldn't
first.
decide, so I'm gonna decide for you.
Okay.
Who wants to be heads and who wants to be tails?
I
I'll be
call
tails.
heads.
Wait, what are we trying to figure out?
Who
These two
takes
are trying to
Zippy?
roll animal handling for
Oh,
Zippy. Yeah, hold on. I
Yeah,
didn't
so
have
you
a
and me sit
that.
this part out.
fair enough.
Yeah. So Isaiah wanted tails and Zippy wanted Ruggy wanted what? Heads?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright then. Where the fuck did that land? It did not land back in my hand.
Bro lost that shit to the Shadow Realm.
Right? Tails is the one with the house, right? The White House.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Isaiah won this one. So say your
All right.
number.
So then I have to go first, or
23.
24.
You fuck.
Why did you sigh like that? Hold on.
You know how Gordon Ramsay goes, "I'm sorry, but this is the best meal that I've ever had."
Zippy goes with you, but they're just like not sleeping anywhere near you.
That's okay. I will probably set up my bedroll for them to sleep on.
Give me a intelligence check to see if you make it comfy for Zippy. In your own head canon, if you make it comfy.
Intelligence?
Yes.
Yep.
That's a 13.
Well, Zippy gets on it. It's just, to them, it's not as comfy.
It'd be funny if you just said Zippy gets on it, now Zippy gets off it, and then you just finish it there.
Like they do get off it, but then they're just like, well, I don't want to sleep on the floor, and I don't want them to have their stuff back.
Can
So,
I readjust it so that Zippy's more comfortable?
Nope, you're fucked.
Damn it!
Ah.
Okay. Well, then I just go to sleep.
Mhm. They're being petty and they're keeping whatever you gave them to themselves.
Long
Okay.
rest, right?
You and 13 were gonna have a discussion while I was away because I'm gonna go
Oh yeah, we're
to
just
walk
gonna
the
chat.
dogs.
Yeah.
I
Either
will be
before
back.
or after we sleep, mostly just because then we chat.
Yep. I will be back. Enjoy your discussions or whatever you're gonna
Yeah.
do while I'm gone.
Yeah, because you and me, I think, are the only ones sharing a room still, Veermon.
Yeah. I'm gonna chat in the fucking private DMs. Cause maybe the walls are thin enough so that they could hear.
I'm dead asleep, bro.
I am very doubtful of that. Also, I'm pretty sure the puddle fell asleep by this point.
The puddle turned into a puddle.
Oh yeah, I probably should preface this as to why you probably noticed
Hear
this
a
by now.
loud snore
may-
from the other room.
Nah, it's just a loud gurgling.
If you noticed by now, I give a lot of y'all nicknames. I just
What?
want to point out that is not a sign of disrespect. Quite the opposite.
Derogatory.
It is a very big cultural thing where I come from,
Is it? Yeah.
which is not a good sign that I have not given you one.
Mm-hmm.
Though in my
I was
defense, the only thing I could think of is a slur that used to exist in my country for people that look a lot like you.
I would think orphan. Ah. Ah. Thank you. All right. So, what's that possible nickname or slur?
The slur back in my homeland is pointy ears or knife ears.
Oh,
I'm back. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Oh wait, I'm
What?
not even on the right level.
And I remember this slur because I ended up punching somebody out once for saying it to my sister.
Oh.
And by saying it, I
Easier?
mean by calling her it.
like how now I
Elves
just
are not
looked up
super common,
slurs.
nor are half elves in my homeland, so they aren't exactly treated the best by some people. Out of character, I just realized I basically just factored in racism in the homeland.
Honestly,
I mean, I
looked-
just figured there would already be racism, so
I know, but we never
ELP
really addressed
racism.
it much.
I,
Like, now
I
there's
got-
canonical racism in Leona.
I pulled up a slur generator for Dungeons and Dragons. Here's some for elves. Pixie. Here's some pixie, rabbit, keeb, oozbait, weed eater, drow, exceptional drow, daisy sniffer, beardless.
Drow's an actual race, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is not
yeah,
only is it
it
natural
literally
race,
said
my
drow
sister is
except
that
two
race.
drows. I don't know. Arrogant, stuck-up, tree-fondling hippies. Fairy
That's just an accurate
wannabes,
description. You just
Chin
mumble
folk,
that.
leaf flickers, mushroom dancers,
That
I
actually
kind
more
of
so
want.
describes my brothers.
leaf blower,
You know what I think would
sharp
be really,
ears,
really funny?
Tinkerbell. What's up?
I just realized I
If
might have just made it canon that my brother is a drug addict.
Hey 13, you know how you said that your favorite thing is sea drake jerky?
Not his favorite, but he was very
Or
excited to
one of
see
them.
anything from his homeland.
Yeah. Imagine I got a sea drake.
He would
Ah,
look at it like you brought him a fine feast.
here we go. I found the whole list.
I'm sorry, Ruggy, but he would look at it like it's food.
We got the bark sniffer. We got
That's
the
the
bird
equivalent of if you
bone,
brought
butter boys,
a Texan
daggerhead,
to a cow.
dew drinker, discount dryad, fairy folk,
I've never
faithless
brought a
woodland
Texan a cow
sprite,
before, so I would not know.
fancy lad. Wow, fairy wannabes. Keeb,
Also, if you look at the list of food, you might notice I did one thing as a bad joke that Thor approved of.
King Pow Chicken.
No, that's actually just something that was more descriptive of what
potato,
Fat Ray-
lots of potato.
That was more so just funny for my own sake. The thing that I did as a bad joke was, you remember what caused my character's scar?
Borscht.
It was Displacer Beast, and I turned these fuckers into steaks in my homeland. Like, they are a delicacy now. Take that, you little shits.
There's not a lot of Asian food in that list.
Whole proportion to
did
dendrophile.
like
What the fuck is a dendrophile?
I can help you with Asian food.
In my defense, there are technically 2 countries, according to Thor, that are, for most part, Asian food. So, when Thor explained the
Dendrophile literally
difference,
means
they
love
said
of
most
trees.
of the one from my country is spicy. Super spicy shit.
Waste
can
of
help you with that.
immortality. Wedgie,
I've already
tree
figured that out. I
thumpers,
just put
tree
most of the other
hugger,
ones
tree
in the other
fucker,
country.
woodheads.
You could have chili
I'm
dumplings.
loving these slurs.
I actually did put dumplings in the other country.
Put chili dumplings. Chili dumplings are the best.
I'm
Or, like,
now looking up
specifically,
slurs
like,
for water genasi.
What?
I'm looking up slurs for water genasi. There are only 3:
What are they?
algae infested, salty, soakhead.
Well, that doesn't help with me because I'm a river genasi, so
Algae infested.
I'm a river genasi. Oh wait, well, nah, pass.
But yeah, there is another thing, like, for example, in Vithera, there is a dumpling dish sold there. And it is not from the animal you probably assume it is. It is made from
Everything
Nagas.
I don't
So
know what
big
that
ass
is.
snakes.
Oh yeah. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is that one?
Oh yeah, immediately Vermon Kane looks over at you and asks, so what's your country like when it comes to food and culture and that kind of stuff? Tell me about your homeland.
Honestly, I come from a place called Sloya, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it had much in terms of culture, but think of that place, or it has great sites, right? Like amazing. Like there's basically no what is it? No littering, if that's even a thing here. Littering here. But it had a large amount of criminals, bandits, thieves. Name the shebang. It probably had it.
Mm.
So yeah, one of those things. My family is.
Bandits aren't really much of a problem in my country, and thieves are only really ever end up in the capital, considering most other places they get killed very quickly.
Wait, so
Because most of the people of my homeland are rather proficient in fighting or have experience at least in one of their
Hold on,
family
Gordon,
members
I'm gonna
being
pull you
able
into a
to
different
cast.
chat.
What?
Oh.
What are they gonna do? What did you do?
I guess we're just going to the mindset of these two will talk alone since the others wouldn't hear them.
Fair.
Oh yeah. Also, you check your DMs. That's the food I gave for Sloya for Thor.
Yeah. And I was thinking, if I saw Australian food, I was thinking, are all citizens in Sloya Aussie?
Basically, this is the way that Thor described it when they gave me the description for their food.
And I was thinking,
The Outback.
no, and then I was thinking, does my character have an Australian accent?
You have great beer, apparently.
I have what?
You have great beer.
Yeah. Apparently I do. Let's see.
And apparently very good
Yeah.
seafood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Fish
I'm
and
only just
chips.
not realizing this. You have a lot of good seafood.
Yeah. A lot of good seafood. I fuck with seafood. Heavily.
Yeah, that just reminded me. The Drake's jerky is also seafood, technically.
Technically speaking, yes.
It's dried seafood, but
Seafood.
yeah.
What race is Jordan's character again?
Fairy.
It's not here. You can't be racist against a fairy, I suppose. What race are you?
Mm-hmm.
Halfling. What race is thyself?
Wait, me?
Yes,
You've seen my character before. How have you
I
not figured out what
know.
the hell he
I
is?
know. I'm just trying to find the accuracy here.
Okay, because I'm just like, he's a goddamn Goliath. There's a reason he's the tallest in the group.
Yeah, I was trying to find the fucking thing. I just forgot what your thing was specifically. Two of
He's
these
the
things aren't
Grey
even like
Bastard.
insults. Two of these things aren't even insults. There's Stone Skin, Mini Giant, and Tribal Boy.
Stoneskin is not even an insult. That's just a description of what one of our abilities is.
Same thing. There's also Mini Giant. Y'all are some
That
big
would
motherfuckers.
actually possibly piss us off. I don't know why, but a lot of the lore says we don't like being associated with giants.
Ribo Boy.
Here's another thing that might help. If you can't find anything racially insensitive, you could always think of something more country-wise racism.
Yeah.
Because Russia has a lot of options for that.
Oh dear. Oh.
Specifically, apparently, it's a mix of Russian and Indian culture. And a sprinkle of other parts of Asia, according to Thor. But primarily those two. Which is why there's the amount of spicy food that there is.
Let's see, what spells do I have right now?
I can't wait to find one shop that sells fire water, though, since Thor has now shown us it's possible to get Leonin food here.
Yeah.
Like, we've now visited the food stall area. We have not gone here at all once. And Thor now has an access list of all the different food items for ideas or stuff.
Yep.
And I went ham on this shit. The only country that's boring for food is the one we currently are in. Because it's basically the America, is how Thor put it. So everything is... They have a little bit of everyone else's culture, but it all tastes watered down, comparatively. Like, you try and buy fresh firewater in Ragnarok, it will taste a lot weaker.
Yeah.
Or if you try and get Bannock, it will taste soggy. They are not good at cooking this like my homeland is. And if you try and get anything spicy in this country, which Kane has learned firsthand, they don't know what spice is. And it's very sad for Kane to realize this. Because he loves spicy food. And he's pissed that he doesn't have access to it the way he used to.
Oh.
He misses his home country.
I figured.
Mostly he just misses the food. Which is also why he's being so clear as to why he wants to visit Ragnarok, because he knows there's a restaurant there that sells Leonin food, and it's very accurately Leonin food, because it's
Oh.
being made by a Leonin,
Huh.
which is also, surprisingly, plot twist, is the sibling of Cain. And I think we would all get along great, but you are not allowed near this sibling.
Ah. Why me specifically?
You're a bard,
Ah.
and there's a sister.
Ah.
Forgive his doubt, but he does not trust bards around his siblings.
Oh, trust me, I ain't got that risk.
Although the funny thing is, he says he does not trust bards around his siblings. His sibling is a fucking bard too,
Yeah?
and she was raised by, and like both of us were raised by a bard, which is why we know better than to let our family near bards.
Do you need to know any of my spells in case of anything, or no?
You could always do so, but not too urgently. We could think of some insane combination ideas, and we could technically then, if Thor says, wait, how do you know that though? We'll just say this happened during the time you were gone when we were having conversation.
Yep.
Like, we can get away with that a lot now.
Yeah. I'll just tell you what I do have right now.
Mhm.
So the cantrips, I got Mending and True Strike going. With the first level spells going Fairy Fire, Hideous Laughter. I find it funny just to make someone completely burst out laughing. Identify, Sleep. Then they have second level for Heat Metal, Misty Step, Sleep, and Suggestion.
Heat metal?
Heat Metal.
I'm wondering if... I feel like Thor would let us do the most fucked up thing you can do with that spell.
What? Put somebody in a suit of armor, then light that, then burn that shit.
No, don't put them in the suit of armor. Just fight someone wearing armor. Or at the minimum, if someone's holding a metal weapon, heat metal on the handle.
If their handle's metallic.
Hmm?
If their handle has like any kind of metal on it.
It's very likely it would, because this is medieval age. The best they would come up with is something to wrap around it, but it would still be probably metal.
Yeah. Or like leather.
Yeah, but even then, that can heat up to be painful too.
Mm-hmm.
And at best, it could be cloth, which means we'd
Yeah.
ignite their hand.
I would find it funny when we come across somebody that can actually be charmed, which I will then proceed to use Suggestion and convince them, hey, go see that for a second. let me see that weapon for a second. Okay. You make a convincing argument.
Mm-hmm. I've also noticed there's a lot of abilities I never bring up. One of them being the main reason why I chose Leona to live in is first ability that I found out Goliaths have as a racial ability is Mountain Born, aka Cold Resistance.
Yeah.
Then the Rage ability, you're aware of how that functions. However, one part we don't bring up a lot about the Rage ability is the fact that I get a resistance to multiple different types of damage while in the Rage form. Those being bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh, wow.
Then I also get a bonus to my damage. That's the most obvious part. Then, yeah.
No, it's just I realized for the sleeping spell, I really couldn't have knocked it the fuck out. Probably.
Oh, yes,
like,
you
this
could,
thing-
because you forget the magical rule because the DM said so.
Yeah.
Then I have an unarmored defense, but that's basic and most people know it. Mercenary Life is an ability very, very useful, but we have not used yet.
Mhm.
Basically, I can find work in taverns and identify mercenaries via just their uniforms or their logo, and immediately have somehow a dictionary on information about them.
Awesome.
Like, Siri, tell me about the Crimson Axes. The Crimson Axes lists off a bunch of info. And then Stone Endurance is my most useful ability, but it only works once per long rest. Basically, I can shrug off an injury and roll a d12 to decrease however much I have of that, of the damage, and completely ignore that amount of damage that I ends up with, plus Constitution modifier.
I forgot that I have Misty Step.
So basically, translation, I can ignore getting hurt sometimes.
Yeah, that you
Which is
can.
why I'm trying to convince Thor to make rest potions a thing. Because they exist in homebrew for some people, to where all they do is you drink it, and it causes your body to feel the effect of as if you had a long rest.
That
Which
would
means
act
any
as a long
abilities you
rest then.
had would recharge.
Mm.
I know I could get Thor convinced of that somehow. But we bothered poor Amber and Ruby enough, I think, for the time being.
Or could we just figure out if we could get the ingredients to make it? If there are ingredients to make it, and they get a potion
Do
master,
any of us
creator,
have good...
brewer?
We have a
Good
brewer,
what?
but that's Cat.
Does anybody have a good what?
Yeah, Cat literally had selling potions as a job before.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as part of the backstory. But yeah, I somehow went in the past from being one of the poorest team members like you to now being in the top richest.
Yeah. I am definitely gonna need to sell that jewel though. You wanna know why? I have 2 copper. That is it.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Tisk, 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 indeed.
It's difficult to get story points moving when Shara's not around.
Yeah. Alright, what time is it? 7:17.
Oh wait,
Right.
there are some other abilities I forgot about. Reckless Attack, Danger Sense, and what's that? Oh yeah,
Just look at
Hunter
what spells
Sense
I can
2.
learn in the future.
Hunter Sense is my newest ability. And basically, any situation for perception check that would rely on smell, like that can be a lot of things.
Let's see,
I
what
have
can I
advantage.
possibly learn? Right now, I can't really learn much.
So I have advantage on all perception checks that involve smell. So anything that doesn't just say, you don't see anything. Like, if we're being ambushed by something, it can just be like, there's multiple people around us right now.
Oh.
Ugh, and one of them needs a shower. Looks over at the barge.
Curated. Each 4th level, 8th level, 12th level, 16th level, and 19th level. You can increase one ability score of your choice by 2. Or you can increase 2 ability scores of your choice by 1. As normal, you can't increase an ability score above 20 using this feature.
Also, I've noticed that you guys take Kane's actions at face value a lot.
Yeah. I honestly don't give a shit. So, I accept things right up front. What does the rogue get for 2nd level? Or nothing really. Oh no, he did. He got cunning action. That tis all. Just cunning action. Which is nice though. Take a bonus action on each of my turns in combat. You still need to take a dash, disengage, or hide. Cool. How about third level? Roguish archetype. Interesting.
I just realized I'm playing a bold character, and immediately when someone asks him what his bonds are, the only word he used in this part of the player book, for like page and all that, is just one word: family. I made goddamn Dominic Toretto.
Not the fucking family. You would do some amazing bullshit and just be and just be like, for family.
That's the thing. Kane still keeps y'all, and this is an out of character thing. Like, I'm telling you, so you do not know this in character yet. Kane has a thing about trusting people who he works with. And you might notice this, that he treats people he works alongside with adventuring and then people that he just meets on the street very differently. Like, he's much more friendly and chill around people he just randomly meets, then very cold around all of you. And there's kind of two aspects to that. One being he may or may not have lost a lot of people in the past who he fought alongside, so he's a bit more cold towards people, so then he thinks he won't care as much then. And the other one being there are some people he has more respect for just because he respects strong people who have had to fight before more. Which is why he shows much more respect towards the soldier, sort of the blacksmiths or things like that. And knowing Thor, I don't know why, but I feel like at some point we may in the future, considering how they've looked at some of these characters' backstories, we may or may not end up having to get one of my siblings out of prison at some point.
Oh.
They have a bad habit of getting themselves into debt. And blowing things up. Lots of explosions. But hey, worst case scenario, we just gotta summon my sister Sock, and then boom, any enemy we have will probably lose the fight. Or we just call it my mom, because I think... Were you present when my character mentioned what his mother was?
No.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting when you find out what she was then. Because Kane said it very offhandedly one time in the past, when we were seeing Zoe last time with Shara. And Shara just gives me a look of, I'm sorry, what? Repeat that shit? And Kane just calmly smiles, thinking nothing of it, just like, oh yeah, that's my mom. You didn't know my mom was such and such, and just explains what she was. It isn't Zoe, but you get the point. Like, very notable tidbit.
Alright, 7:24. I think I will just leave. unfortunate to say. Okay. Good morrow.
Okay.
Look who's alive!
Hey,
Hello.
Thor.
Oh, hi,
What?
Thor. We
What happened?
were, we were. Oh, wait. Can we make it canon that it's raining and storming outside in the session?
Veermon suggested it when we were having our discussion earlier, and I love this headcanon for obvious reasons.
If you guys want to end the session like that, sure.
Wait, we're ending?
Didn't you guys just suggest how to end the session?
No.
No, we're
Stormy,
saying
stormy, stormy right now.
we want stormy rain time. Like, we just wake up and it's like, oh shit, no.
Rain.
Y'all want rain? Sure, fine. But
We
what
want
happened to
rain and
Oh,
Isaiah?
thunder.
wait.
What?
Huh? Wait, oh shit, Isaiah's gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that
Like
Thor?
what? Yeah. Well, come on.
We want rain plus thunder and lightning, Thor.
Hold on. Let me just message Isaiah to see if he's going to, come back.
Who is Isaiah person names?
Beermon.
Oh, yeah, they aren't returning.
Oh, what?
Something came up. So
Okay.
they're just gonna be passed out in bed.
All right. Cool.
No
Hello.
deep sleep.
Headcanon, they got drunk off something.
Who?
Isaiah.
I made them drink alcohol in their sleep.
Nah, I have the headcanon that Kane offered him some fire water and forgot the amount to water it down if it's going to somebody that's not a Goliath. And he's just like, oops.
Hold
All
on, I
right.
died.
Let me just set the scene for you guys since you wanted a thunder and rain.
Not me, but yeah.
My bad. Sorry, man.
You're
I'm gonna
good.
go
Keep
full
going.
roleplayer mode. This.
Shut up!
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
will mute you, Ruggy.
I'm sorry! I was gonna make a joke about how someone tiny is gonna have to comfort these two big people.
Mute him.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As you're sleeping, you hear the pitter patter of raindrops hit the glass. And as you're sleeping, you all are lulled into a deep, but slightly deep sleep. It soothes you and it washes away all of the weariness and tiredness that you had from the days prior, especially for 13 and 7, where you had gone out exploring in the day, found treasure, dealt with some funny skeletons, and have gotten a new companion in the name and in form of a ballet named Sippy. As you hear the pitter patter throughout the night, daybreak comes. When you wake up, you hear a crackle of lightning just
So
strike. And
immediately Kane just bops his head up and screams in horror with his eyes giving a look of just, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
as you hear rain just pour down, almost sounds as if there's a plane, but not a plane, as you know, flying overhead, just super close to a building, just beating down against the inn. When you wake up in a shout, 13, um, Veermon is still asleep. You did not wake him up with that scream.
Yeah, he's just heavily breathing now with a still look of horror on his eye, his wide eyes.
For you, Bruggy, when you hear the crackle of lightning, you sit up. Give me a insight check to see if you can see anything around you. And
We just need
uh,
a separate stat
I
called
think,
PTSD check.
yeah, a PTSD check.
no, an insight check. Now go.
Hold on.
Not PTSD just yet. For
No,
you,
very
Jordan.
PTSD considering the fact that there's fucking. Oh, where's my
Thunder and lightning. Yeah. Well, anyway.
How thin are these walls?
um, you could hear your next door neighbor, but you will not be able to hear them if they're having intercourse.
Insight. That is a 12.
You notice you piss the bed, but you don't
Wow.
notice anything else around you. I'll come back to you in a bit. Jordan, you also wake up with a start. Um, due to the thunder sounding so close, despite being oh so far away. At this moment in time, you're all awake, and it's around like 6:35 in the morning.
Oh yeah. Alexi's sleeping in.
Alexa, get your ass up.
No, 9 o'clock. Wake me up at 9. Goodbye.
That's what you say to this thundering storm, and that's perfectly fine. We're gonna go back to you, 13. You woke up with a start screaming. Give me an insight check to see if you notice anything around you.
17.
You notice after slightly settling down that you're not completely in danger, but you're still sort of panicking. That Beermon did not wake up with your screaming. They're passed the fuck out. You also notice that your bed is drenched in cold sweat, and that
Yeah.
um, you have everything on you. Um, you felt like you lost something, but you haven't lost anything. Um, you get up and you look outside the window, because I imagine this place is like it looks like it's supposed to be a full block, but there's like half of it looking like an L shape instead, and you can still see outside because there's a courtyard backyard thing. And
Mm-hmm.
as you look outside, you just notice how drab, dark, and dreary it is for today. You can't hear many people outside because the thunderous rain and the heavy pouring of the rain drowns out any noise you could hear from outside.
Mm-hmm.
The inside of the of Two-Way Tavern is also deathly quiet compared to a usual morning.
Is that just because we woke up too early or just different reason?
One, it could be that you woke up too early, but also it's thundering and raining heavily outside. So
True.
not many people are going to risk getting completely drenched and then, eating food while sopping wet and then have the taste of food be gone because they're completely wet. And we're going to you, Ruggy.
Mhm.
Give me another insight check.
Okay. That's a 1.
You get off the
Oh wait,
bed.
insight. Wait, that's 1 plus 8 or 7, so it's 8.
You get off the bed and you step in some feces.
What?
You get off the
There's the
bed
pet in your room.
and you
Oh
step on
yeah.
some poop.
Okay.
And this is why we potty train the little one.
Mhm. I imagine my character would be like visibly shaking and struggling to breathe right now. Um. Is Zippy up yet?
Zippy is up.
Okay.
Give
Yeah.
me another insight check.
11.
You see Zippy's eyes, due to them being able to see in the dark due to their environment. It looks like their eyes are glowing red.
Okay, well that's not very good for my character's PTSD. Um,
We're gonna go back to 13.
Mhm.
What would you like to do since you're alone this fine, dreary morning?
Is the lower half of the tavern, like breakfast area, open yet?
They usually open from five, not five, from 6 to like almost 8:30. They have their lunch from like 12 to 2ish, which they sort of
So
extend into dinner anyway because
yeah. So then that's a yes, or
yes, but the cook might not have prepared much yet because you
oh
know.
yeah, it's fine. He heads down to the breakfast area and doesn't try and wake up Vermont for obvious reasons.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. When you get
Still
down there,
mildly shaking.
when you get down there, you notice that Lily was sort of like cleaning up from before, seeing as Ray had done absolutely nothing for the cleaning, just did the bare minimum. So you sort of see Lily zipping around.
Mm-hmm.
And
Morning,
she,
Lily.
morning, Kane. Ooh, are you good? You look sort of out of it.
Uh, let's just say lightning isn't my favorite thing. Gives bad memories from the war.
Ah, I see. Well, I hope you feel better. Let me just clean up this table for you to
Yeah,
sit in. And
I'll feel
they
better
cleaning up.
as soon as I have food.
Mm. I heard what you did with the cook yesterday. Can you stop traumatizing our cook, please?
In my defense, the food's delicious, and I don't have other excuses. I just like the food and I can't stop. I just keep ordering a lot of food. I see this as a plus side. They're getting more money. I'm getting fed.
Yeah, mind you, we get shipments at least once every 6 months. You've almost halved some of those rations, my dude. Chill out for a little bit, please.
I was actually gonna go easy when it comes to breakfast because if you notice, I don't really go too heavy when it comes to breakfasts. At least
Yeah, we can't
it's just
make
when I have
breakfast.
access to steak or alcohol.
Yeah, breakfast for dinner is fun from time to time, but not for like the last few months. Chill out for a little bit. Our shipment is gonna come in fairly late now because of this thunderstorm.
wait.
Yeah. Honestly, I was debating one thing in my head that I could have done as a sorry to the chef, it's like an apology of sorts. Is there any meat or animals that you know of that are relatively like that this place serves as a food item that can be found nearby?
Wait, hold on. Pause for a second. Do you guys know Mineplex, the Minecraft server?
Yeah.
No.
It's down permanently.
Oh,
Haha.
that's too bad.
that
But
that's
yeah,
that's for like Bedrock edition. What the fuck?
I think so.
but yeah. Where were we, Thor?
Um Lily's sort of looking up trying to catch their thoughts as if looking up is gonna help them. Um I have this weird headcanon inside my head that there are wild sort of like cows and shit like that, but they're not like your typical cow. They they look cow shaped, but they have fluffy fur.
Time to go get some dinner for some other people.
Mm.
You can
Well,
probably
you
see where Kane's going with this.
yeah. Lily's like before you do that, um, just let Captain Hold know that you're gonna do that because in this particular weather, there are some thunder. Um, I'm just gonna call them thunder bells. All these like fluffy cattle like creatures They're just called bells. They they make like little bell ringing noises when they're just like walking, which I find
Yeah.
funny. So there's thunder bells, and they will attack you for the fun of it, especially with like how today is looking.
Can you just look Lily dead in the eye and he's just like, I feel as though there's a decent chance of me surviving that fight.
Yep. I now have to look for something. But yeah.
Don't worry though, Lily. Because of certain reasons, I don't plan on going out too much out of the city today, at least, when there's the lightning. Maybe if it clears up later in the day.
Hopefully it does. Like these sorts of things don't happen often, even within the summer, for around here. Which I know it's a little odd, seeing as we have the sea on the opposite side. But this is like a one-off thing. I wouldn't be shocked if the thunder cattle had gotten pissed off by something and started this thunderstorm. Not the last time they've done this. It definitely is a first on this scale, but yeah. Um, I'll get the breakfast menu for you in a minute. Let me just finish up here, since there's not
Yeah,
as many
thanks.
patrons. Yeah, and you sort of
Also,
see.
random question, but do
Mhm.
you by chance have coffee in this place?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, just checking.
You
Surprisingly,
want
there
it?
have been a few places I've gone in the past that don't have access to coffee. Hell, there was even one country when I visited, they never even heard of it.
Well, you did ask for ale instead of coffee when it was breakfast time that one time, and I told you no. So
Yeah, I was so sad about that.
yeah, you're not having ale in the first thing in the morning. I will not allow that. Ray
Hear
may.
me out. What about
No,
fire water put in coffee?
no. I say no. I
He
am.
just gives a puppy dog's eyes, just like, please.
I will hit you with this tray. No.
But it helps me forget things.
That's why you're not drinking first thing in the morning.
Uh-huh. What time does the food stalls and all that open?
I don't think they're going to be opening up today. Besides some of the weapon shop, I don't think any of the food stalls are going to open. Mostly because of how
Darn.
dreary the weather is, and most of their goods would, close up.
Darn. That was my plan for getting alcohol so you didn't. I mean, never mind. He
You
just
do
immediately stumbles himself.
realize I know almost every food person around here. And they point to their outfit with like their elbows, like, are you sure you want to have an enemy of me first thing in the morning for your alcohol consumption?
Like, come on.
I have dealt with many drunks in the morning. I will not
Wasn't
deal
a
with an
drunk thing
8 foot
more.
Goliath drunk on his ass first thing in the morning. Do I make
Think about
myself
it
clear?
logically, though, Lily. You've never seen me ending up being drunk because you can at
They
least
give you
acknowledge this.
they give you
I
this
drink
motherly
early.
stare of like, shut up and listen.
I'm
Kane,
relatively good with not getting drunk.
Kane, I'm telling you this now. I don't care if you can handle your alcohol. I will not be smelling alcohol consumption. First thing in the morning. You can drink after 12. If I find out that you drank before 12, I will ban alcohol for you afterwards.
Okay,
Do I make
understandable.
myself clear?
Yeah, surprisingly, with that reasoning, I will not argue with it.
Thank
Kane points at his nose and he says, thanks to one of my attributes, my sense of smell is rather sensitive, so I can understand that point of view.
Yes. Besides, there's too many drunks in this place already, first thing in the morning. I don't need one that's taller than me that I can't kick their ass. Understood.
True, but I feel like you can kick my ass.
I can, but you would just fall over on top of me. I don't know what way you would fall over, you damsel in distress. Anyway, let me finish cleaning this up.
Yeah.
So they go,
Surprisingly, Lily, you remind me a lot like one of my siblings today.
Well, you see, I have my own little brother. They're getting hit on by a freaking water genasi. But
Yeah.
what can I do about
Surprisingly,
it?
yeah.
Mm.
Though honestly, you remind me more of one of my younger siblings. Though Echo is more. She's my younger sibling, but she's the one that stops me from drinking as early as physically possible.
I try to stop most of our patrons from drinking as early as physically possible.
Then Maria downright does the same thing as you, and she just will outright refuse to serve. Because she owns a tavern in a different town, and she will outright refuse to give me alcohol at most of the times of the day because she knows it'll stop me from getting too drunk. And
No,
it's annoying.
I agree with this Maria character. If only I could stop half the patrons, but I can't. Gotta make some money somehow.
Well, if you ever visit the capital, feel free to go find her and say hi.
Which capital?
This country's capital.
Ah, well, we do sometimes go there from time to time. This is an off branch of a different tavern. That's why it's
Mm.
two-way instead of one-way tavern.
That does explain a lot.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm gonna go take these over, and then I'll bring you your breakfast menu. As that
Mm.
conversation is happening, we're going back up to Ruggy. Ruggy, give me an insight
Um.
roll.
Oh boy. Where's my? Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. That's a 13. Yeah, 13.
You notice that Zippy is trying to get closer to you as you're having this panic attack. Roll
Hmm.
me. Hold on, I'm gonna say the wrong word. Roll me initiative, Ruggy.
Man, really fighting my inner demons here.
We're gonna see if you don't kill Zuppy.
Yeah, just
Zippy.
don't
What?
kill your demons.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 5.
Alright.
Alexi, wake the fuck up.
What? Oh,
Stop
I'm,
working before the pet dies.
you're gonna have to actually do something to wake me up. I went back to sleep. I am a non-factor.
Yeah.
Well, the bullet will be
God,
missed.
that
You know that my
was.
character wouldn't actually hurt anything during their panic attack, right?
The
They would
thing
just curl
is.
up into a ball and hyperventilate.
The thing is, to you at this moment, you can't tell how big Zuppy got.
Oh, right.
So
Oh
to
well.
you, it's a type of demon attacking. Also,
Okay.
I got a 2, so you're first, bitch.
Okay, so if I saw a demon approaching me, while I'm having a panic attack, mind you, for the sake of Zippy, I'm going to scream.
Hold on, I'm trying to think
Are
what.
you saying that because you don't want to hurt the animal, or are you
I don't
saying
want to
that?
hurt him.
Hey, that's metagaming, right there. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, but actually,
um,
okay. Imagine you wake up, you're mid panic attack, you see bright red eyes slowly
I
approaching you.
slug it immediately.
right? I'm expecting either a fight or flight response here. Either run out of your room ballin', or like completely start throwing shit. I'm trying to figure out how can I
Okay.
make a scream for you to roll.
Okay.
Okay, scream right now, Ruggy.
Oh my god, no, not in my ears.
Hold on. I'll back. Oh, actually, I have good things for this. Hold on. I have
Stop yelling.
voice acting reel.
There we
Where is
go.
it?
Oh wait, I know what the role is for screaming Thor. Because we've
What?
already done it in this exact campaign.
Have I?
Roll intimidation.
Oh, that's right. Roll, give me a goddamn roll of intimidation.
Um, hold on.
You're gonna traumatize the animal. Here we
Not
go.
yet.
Let me put this.
You're gonna get the pet PTSD.
Okay, hold on. I found it. Hold on, I found it. I'm
The
putting
pet
it in
already
Nomad. If
has
you want to take a
PTSD.
listen, if you want to take a listen.
Let's see.
I rolled a intimidation.
It's a charisma stat.
Yeah, that's a 6.
You scream like a child.
Yeah.
I'm having a panic attack. Give me a break.
So was Kane, but he didn't end up screaming like that.
I didn't actually have you roll a
My
scream
trauma is
check.
very, very fresh. Just so you know.
Mine was during the war. That is still reasonably fresh too.
Yeah.
Well, mine was like 2 weeks ago fresh. So.
Me and Thor agreed not to make it very clear as to when mine happened.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how long it's been, but I'm not gonna ask. Thor, I rolled a. What did I roll? A
You said you rolled
6?
6.
Yeah, okay, because I rolled a nat 1 plus 5.
Hold on. Zippy uses a deadly leap and almost breaks through the wall behind them. With the scream you gave, you scared Zippy fairly badly.
Kane
And
immediately. Wait, would Kane hear something smashing
Yeah,
through the walls?
yeah.
you would hear something.
Okay, yeah, I go up to see what's up with that.
As you're going up, you see a fuzzy little tail sticking out, slightly sticking out, from the corner of a room. I forget what room number I gave 7. I believe I gave you 4.
Let me check. I think I wanted 7, but I got 4, I think. Well, let me check.
Yeah, I think I gave you 4. I don't remember.
Let me
Because I
see,
know
let
I
me
gave
see, let me
Shara
see.
7.
Alexi
What is
rolls
it?
in bed.
Oh, yeah, I have 4. Shara has 7. Jel has 6. Lynn has 3. I
I'm
didn't write the
guessing,
others down.
yeah, 13, you're going to have room 3 just because Isaiah is going to be with you. So, yeah.
Yeah, because I paid for Jill's room.
Yeah, you have,
Isaiah's in room 6.
well, they couldn't pick any more for the room, so they're just rooming with 13.
Okay, so they're
Yeah,
in
I
room
just offered up
6.
my extra bed.
13 is going to be where Lynn's room is, because Lynn is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Where's Alexi?
Alexi would
Still
be in
sleeping.
room 2.
Well, I mean, yeah, I meant the room, Ruggy.
I believe I placed you in room 2 and I placed Kat in room 8.
Oh, cool. Number 2.
None of y'all got number 1 yet. Number 1 has a character
I'm
in it.
gonna kill the person in number 1. I'm kidding.
It's revealed to be Lily.
Room 3, okay.
Maybe,
Hey,
maybe.
shouldn't have been at
Um,
number 1.
as as you get up, you see like a little fuzzball tail coming out near door number 4.
Oh
13.
wait,
Little
wait.
buddy,
It's
you
my turn.
alright?
Hold on. It's my turn in the initiative order, right?
Yeah.
Can I just chuck my? I just grab the nearest object, which is a blanket, and I just chuck it at I chuck it in the direction of the eyes.
You would have to give me a strength roll or a dex roll for that, if I'm not
I'm
mistaken.
rolling strength because I'm weaker in strength.
Yep, let's see.
Where's my ads? Strength. That is a 12.
Um,
It's not a very heavy blanket, by the way. It's not gonna hurt him. It's not gonna hurt him, I swear.
hold on.
I just realized I have to change one of my cantrips because it would set off his PTSD. I have Thunderclap as one of my cantrips.
That's what we call an AoE attack right there.
It does damage on both sides. Alright. hold on. I'm trying to. They don't have many skills, the bullet, and I was trying to make use of their tail. So I'm gonna use their bite as like a throw tail. So hold on. That is a D4. It's four D4s.
D4 of
Oh,
damage?
uh, it has me roll four die of 4 times for D4 for this one.
Oh, 4d4, okay.
Yeah. All right. And I'm just using this as to like yeet the blanket back at you.
Okay.
Okay, so oh god, I'm just gonna use strength on this one, and they eat the blanket right back at you. Despite
Uh-huh.
despite being fairly small and their tail being almost bigger than them, the tail helps out and whacks the blanket right back at you.
Yeah, I just scream again.
You got the
Roll for
piss.
intimidation again?
You got the piss stain side hit your face.
I don't pay attention to that right now.
roll intimidation again anyway. 13, you're nearby
uh,
by this point, so you might hear this.
intimidation. Intimidation. Where's intimidation? That's a 12.
You scare Zippy even more so. And they back into the same area. This time the hole looks a little larger. 13. You could see a bit more of their tail. You can open Ruggy's door if you want
Okay, I open the door, and do I
to.
see
As you open the
Ruggy
door,
immediately?
hold on. As you open the door, another clap of thunder hits, and
Okay, yeah, now I'm also on the ground having a panic attack.
Why is Fleur having so much fun giving us panic attacks?
The panic here is more of like a freezing situation.
um, Alexi, you also wake up again due to the clap of thunder.
Uh,
You just hear a loud cry of fear from room 4, which is louder now because the door's open.
what the fuck? Guys, 5 more minutes, please.
You better
You
not
go
fucking
back
go
to
back to
sleep.
bed. We're having a panic attack over here.
You gotta
You
understand,
go back to sleep.
Alexi in the previous place where they were at was basically the mother of of a bunch of children, and they would just invade her room, so she's used to ignoring it if need be.
I love this. You go back to sleep. I'm guessing. So as as the clap of thunder happens, your room illuminates. Um, 7. You
Hmm.
both can give me an insight roll if you'd like.
8.
uh, listen, 7.
Oh wait,
Do I
plus
roll an
Wait,
insight
insight?
roll?
plus
And
3,
insight.
so still
No, that's
shitty, but
8. Wait.
wait, I have to do math for the advance.
Yeah,
Do
no,
I
that's 8.
roll insight?
Sorry, 11, not
You
8.
can. I thought you just went back to sleep, Jordan. Honestly.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Wait, you're
The
going back to
DM's
sleep,
the
or?
DM says I went to sleep.
Wait,
No,
I thought you
he doesn't
wanted to
have
go
to.
back to sleep. You don't have to.
Alexi, get your ass out of bed.
Like you could go check out,
Mm,
look out your door. Like you could see them.
okay. What's happening?
Can you just heavily breathing with bug-eyed fear kneeled up into a
Oh,
ball?
I probably did just
13.
like.
You notice that Zippy runs by you. 7 with your roll with the light in there. Um, y'all notice your room is slightly covered in like whatever Zippy had was sleeping on. He ripped it apart and spread it all over the room. There's piss in certain areas and then there's shit in certain areas. You would have to ask the rooms for it to be clean. and you would have to pay 5 silver because of how bad it is.
You're training that pet at some point, Rogi.
I know. Well, I can't
And
right now.
as 13, as you see that Zippy runs by, they're behind you and their tail is like patting your leg slightly. Jordan, you see that the bullet is shaking in fear. You could try to calm it down, or you could just try to calm down 13. Either or.
Do I have one that I think would be easier?
Probably the bullet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking, but
Because your
You have
choices
to
are
have
the
some food.
small shark creature or the Goliath.
yeah, let's go with the short creature.
Or the
Would I need a
Janacy,
roll?
but you can't see the
You
Janacy
could
right
roll
now.
an animal handling or a nature check to see if you could
I'll
get.
roll animal handling.
Yep. To see if you can at least coax Zippy to come
I
towards
rolled a
you.
10.
Zippy just sort of stares at you. They're too scared to like move over towards you, but they notice your presence and they're like they sort of look at you and then they look at the weirdo inside of the room.
Yeah, Rogi, you're not having this situation happen again, I hope. Because, eesh.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking out of character in this situation.
Okay.
Kate's still having a PTSD flashback.
Yeah, my character probably just like slapped off the blanket.
You're still in initiative. You still slightly see the red eyes, but they sort of dissipate from.
Do you want to add me to initiative then?
You can be
Oh
added to
yeah,
initiative.
13. 13 and Jordan have to be added to initiative, right?
Yeah. If they're
Yeah,
trying to, if you're trying
initiative
to attack
order.
them, because right now
Yeah.
the only thing you're trying to attack, and that was going to attack you back if you did anything off, was Zippy. Like you both were just sort of having to stand still. Hi, Shara. Holy shit.
Hi, I'm just here
Do you
listening.
want to join us, or do you just want to listen?
I mean, she did just say, "Oh, just listen." So
Okay,
Mhm.
welcome to the
I was
PTSD day.
I was planning to do homework, but then
Oh yeah,
everything
do
in
homework.
chat was going down. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh yeah,
I must
welcome to
know.
the PTSD
hey,
flashbacks.
Shara,
We're
can I
supposed to
get
be
help?
evil.
Alexi's not good at handling PTSD children.
We currently have two people having simultaneous PTSD flashbacks because apparently, and we only learned this today, me and Rookie have the same trigger.
Hey! Also, what makes you think Everly can handle it?
Technically,
I,
you're in
I,
your room and you fell
Everly
asleep.
is small and huggable.
I just want you to know. Currently, the only person that isn't going through a mental episode is a 1 foot tall, 6 pound fairy.
And the
So
fastest state Beermon.
Well, Veermon is passed the fuck out. Technically,
Your mom said nap time.
there's been two slaps of thunder. It's woken everyone who's within the tavern for the most part, within the inn portion of it, and you would technically have been woken up, but the first time around that everyone woke up, Alexi just went back to sleep, and the only two who woke up were these two. Ruggy is now fighting Zippy because PTSD reasons. So if you want to save Zippy or Seven, you can join in.
Yeah. Apparently, I
Join
also
us,
smell like
Shara.
urine.
I'm gonna use Druidcraft to make a cloud.
Evil!
Why?
Please do! Please do!
Why?
Well, technically, you two haven't told me your initiative orders yet to see if you two are
Oh
in this.
yeah.
You
Roll for
didn't tell us
initiative.
that we needed to.
My
Roll for
bad.
initiative.
You can't say that!
Let me say it this once.
I got a 16.
Shara, you
I
do
got a
also wake
17.
up if you want to be a part of today's session slightly.
Or you can just
Uh,
listen in and do homework.
He'd be in the latter half of the session, but
Yep, Char's just doing homework.
yeah, that's fine.
He even opened it.
Mhm.
sure, come on, it's fun, it's chaos.
No,
Yeah, but
We need
Char,
homework is
our
more
you should
emotional
important.
listen
support.
to your
Homework is
conscience and do your
homework
homework.
We
is
need
more
our
important.
emotional support to Everly.
I will let
Yeah, but
Shara
apparently
do their
Everly's not very
homework.
good.
I won't involve them much. But if you do want to come out for this one part, you can. It's up to you. Like, you could
We were so
appear and
close to
disappear
finally
You
getting
just
however
that
you
look
want.
launch
outside, go
token.
nope, and then go back.
Polsky just looks out the window, sees it's raining, go nope, and go back to bed.
See,
See,
there you go.
that's
Go
what
to sleep.
Alexi tried to do, but these guys went into the room. Ugh.
Yeah, I can sit and do a little bit. I won't be able to do much like
Oh,
combat or
fuck.
anything.
We're not
Just
doing that sort of thing, but I just find this completely hilarious that Ruggy wanted the shark, the bullet within their room, and now it's raining, which 13, Veermont, and 7 were like, it would be super funny if we had like a really rainy day.
It was Gurman's
Here's
idea. I just thought it would be funny.
yeah. So
Now we're
here's
having
their
the
trauma.
DC. Woo!
Anyway, what
eh,
did you two get for
I'm
your
in.
initiative?
Add a little flavor, the spice. Honestly, Kane's still just on the ground, panic attack wise.
Oh fuck. You guys were speaking and I didn't hear shit. I just sort of saw the things. What was it again?
Kane's just my role I put in chat.
All right, hold on. You
I
put
think Jordan got a
17
16.
and Jordan got a 16. All right. You two are at the beginning of the initiative order, so Jordan, you're first. You can do your cloud thing if you want to.
Wait, how am
Wait,
I
but I
first?
rolled higher than Jordan.
13,
How
rolled
is
a
Cause
Jordan first?
17.
oh, you rolled 17. My bad. I heard wrong. You go first. 13 if you want to, but you're sort of having a flashback sequence.
Yeah, Kane can be skipped because he's just still shaking, heavily breathing with his eyes looking buggy.
Cool,
Yes.
cloud time. Here we
Exactly.
go.
Let's go. This would be so funny. Smoke bomb. Here we go.
Druidcraft. Cloud. Well, realistically, it's Druidcraft, and because it's raining, it's gonna be a cloud.
Why is the character doing this? Like, all jokes aside?
I saw people trying to. I saw that one person was trying to harm an animal, so I was like, let me just obscure vision.
This is not going to help.
I don't know if Alexi minds that it's not gonna help. I mean, they want to help eventually, but like, you did
Man,
wake them up.
the evil side, I can feel it coming out.
Ruggy, give me an insight check after this happens.
Hold on, I just have to dig my dice out of the bag again because I just put them back.
That was quite an inconspicuous decision you have decided upon yourself, but alright.
Insight. Where's my insight? That's a 15.
You have your vision
Rolling low or
obscured.
hardly rolling, am I right? Sorry.
You have your vision obscured, but as you do, you continue to go into a panic. Um,
Yeah. Am I seeing things
give me
now?
a
Am I
con
that
save.
low?
Give me a
Huh?
con
What?
save. Give me a con save.
What do I roll for that? Just a d20?
A con saving throw, I believe so. Right?
What's the
DMs,
question?
I'm asking Rogi to give me a con saving throw for.
Oh, well, that does not help at all.
What did
What's
you
the
get?
DC
It
for the
doesn't matter
con
what I roll because I just rolled a nat 1.
Oof.
Plus Constitution, that's a 4.
um,
You throw up.
No.
start.
I imagine I'm gonna start seeing shit.
If it was gonna be seeing shit, that probably should have been a wisdom check. But what am I to say anything?
Doesn't matter.
It wasn't even supposed to be seeing shit, but I wish I knew it was wisdom prior to that because that would be really, really freaking funny. But maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Yeah, Valorant does take a long time to download. Now get out.
Valorant
Okay. Anyways.
takes a long time to download. Now get out. Okay. Ruggy, your body has been shaking so badly that you start to collapse to the floor. Have you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yeah.
Yeah.
You start foaming at the mouth as you pass out.
What? Oh.
My cabbages.
I was thinking cactus water, but that works.
That's what I was thinking.
Like you can have the cactus water image in your head, but I sort of imagine that you're sort of like slowly going out of it. That you not only do you take a point of necrotic damage because you're so out of it, you also just pass the fuck out. You started to lose it so badly because you couldn't see where this thing is. You don't know what it is. You're also completely lost. You pass the fuck out. And with that, sorry that you guys had to roll initiative order. But you're out of initiative. You have two scared creatures. One is passed out in a dirty room because they didn't try to train the little Ballet Zippy into doing anything. And Zippy is now mortally terrified of Seven. Congratulations. You lost all the progress you've made.
It's not my fault I had a panic attack.
And
what
now
if
you're
I call Zippy now? What if I become Zippy's best friend now?
You are, I'm going to say this now, you were like around like 10, 15. Zippy did not trust you at all because you were sort of out of it prior, but now their affection towards you is around like a -10. You fucked up.
Damn.
How did I fuck up?
Not you, Jordan. I'm talking about Rahi. Oh, I don't think I've explained this to you yet, but there's like Ruggy has like this has this love interest at the moment, an NPC, and I'm making it like a dating sim where you have like this weird bar of affection for certain things. Zippy is part of that little affection thing now for all of you, and I will inform you from time to time if their affection for you has grown.
Or
Just like,
shrunk.
yep, or shrunk.
It's just the fucking telltales they will remember this system.
Exactly. Exactly.
Imagine if absorb elements was just absorb, so if I took emotional damage next time I could inflict it on other people. I'm so disappointed in you.
No. You just hit somebody and say, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, and then you just ruin them mentally.
Anyway, y'all are out of initiative order. 13, you're still slightly having your panic attack. We have a little Zippy having their own slightly mental break. They're terrified at the moment. And we have like a cloud in the way. I don't know if you're going to dispel it or not, Jordan.
Alexi creates a puff of wind with druid craft to blow the cloud away.
And surprise, I'm not gonna have you roll for this because I think it's just really funny as you do this. It just slightly gusts away so fairly easily. Like it was dense prior, but now it's just like bye bye, and it dissipates. You see a terrified 13, bug-eyed. You see a terrified little pet, and you see that Ruggy has passed out in front of the door and is now covered in shit and broken pieces of fabric.
How much shit we talking? Like, not want to touch shit, or like...
Roll.
Yeah,
Roll
give
still
me
matter.
an
That
insight
doesn't
roll.
sound like a me roll, Ruggy. That sounds like a you roll, Ruggy.
Hold on, I'll roll. Should I roll, Thor?
Both of you can roll an insight to see if you like insight if you want to touch them to see if you want to like check if they're okay, Jordan. Insight to see if you can tell how much shit is on you after.
What should I roll for how much shit is covered on me? Medicine? No, not medicine.
Give
Wait,
me a
Medicine.
D4.
I don't
Give me
know.
a
I'm just
D4.
looking at the list.
Give me a D4 roll.
A D4?
A D4.
Where's my D4? Are you my D4? You are my
And
Wait,
then
D4.
would this be
Sometimes
insight or
Ruggy will randomly have a
perception?
roll.
perception or insight, I think. Perception or
I
insight.
want perception.
I rolled a
Alright.
3. What do I add? Nothing?
Nothing.
Add your constitution. I believe that's your con bonus.
You are allowed to
Okay.
make rolls without
That's a
add-ons, you know, so
6.
I know. But this is gonna be funny. You're covered
15.
in a massive pile of shit. All across
Wait,
your
I thought
torso.
if I rolled lower, then it would be worse. If I rolled better, then it would be. If I rolled higher, then it would be better, right?
no.
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
Who specified that?
I don't know.
That's what you get for assuming.
Damn.
You know what they say about
And-
that? It makes an ass out of you.
And me.
As I just assume since it's the con save that you also have some near your mouth area. So your mouth is open, so you're gonna be sick afterwards, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So have fun with that knowledge. You do not want to touch Ruggy whatsoever. Like with the amount of poop he has all over his like face and chest, you don't want to check this motherfucker. You're just gonna leave him there.
Alexis is gonna look out the door because it's probably everyone's awake and go, "Can I get a mop over here?"
When you say that, you sort of see Lily just like they were gonna get 13 a menu, but 13 was gone. So they sort of look at you and they're like, "Why you need a mop? What happened?"
Points down.
You guys are technically upstairs, so they go upstairs to see what happened. When you point down, and they're like,
Mm.
"What the fuck? What the fuck is
Are
that?"
you mopping up Ruggy?
Ruggy, time to use your water genasi powers to be useful.
I just turn into a puddle.
No,
Not how that works.
Lily is just disgusted with you by this point, and you are trying to date their brother. They're not having any of it.
We've done it, boys.
With all of this, Lily does go get a mop, and they do get some cleaning supplies. They said they're gonna be like, "I'll be back. He needs to be moved. I don't have magic. Any of you who has magic that could lift this, whatever this thing
I
is by this point, up."
unfortunately cannot.
I don't want my magic touching that. That's basically the mindset I see for any other casters that walk past.
Unfortunately, cannot do that.
I don't want my mage hand to be covered in this vial.
Just use prestidigitation on it. Don't worry.
I don't want that spell touching it either.
It's gonna stink up the
My
place.
magic feels dirty.
Look, I may not know much about magic, but I'm fairly certain magic doesn't have feelers. I think it just is like ever present. I don't think it's
You're
going to
missing the
mind.
joke here.
I know. Alexi is purposefully missing the joke.
Lily goes down and gets all the cleaning supplies. And do you see that they have like this um what is it? A nursing sort of like what is it? Apron looking like thing. So that way if they do pick up Ruggy, feces is not getting on their actual clothing that they like. So
Mark?
they sort of pick up Ruggy and sit them down outside of their room. and they start cleaning up Ruggy's room. Before they start cleaning, they sort of snap at you, 13, like, "Oi, if you want breakfast, you better help me clean."
Kane just snaps out of the PTSD situation and starts helping.
They're like, grab me the mop with the water, because they've already started cleaning up all the poop in it and all like the other stuff that is feasibly able to be held. They have like really long fucking gloves up all up to their like fuck. It's not forearm. It's above the forearm. Fuck, what's the name?
Wait, quick question. Would I
Yeah,
take psychic damage from this panic attack?
yeah,
Oh.
Don't give
definitely.
Thor ideas.
How much?
No, I said you take 1 point of psychic damage. I said you were going
Oh.
to take it.
Okay.
I would have said 1d4 psychic damage per level.
I was gonna say per initiative roll, but that works too.
No, like
No,
Or not
right
initiative,
now,
per
I'm
per
not
what's it
being mean
called?
with it.
And I'm just
We're
making
gonna
it
find a
up.
way
You
to
know?
kill Ruggy via just a panic attack.
Hey, we are
It's
level
very
3.
fresh
There's no
trauma,
way
okay?
3d4s
No.
would
Some
kill.
of us are level 4, Alexi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm level 4.
Wow.
After
And
today's
And
session,
still
you're
don't
gonna
have a
be level
subclass.
4, Jordan. Don't worry about it.
Yo!
But like,
Slowly becoming a god. Here we go.
yeah, no, technically,
What
probably.
do you mean slowly?
Don't worry. I already can probably beat a decent amount of the party in a fight.
Kane hears that and me out of character. I'm just like, Kane walks up and is like, really?
Anyway, you help Lily, and they start mopping up the room. They're like, "I need to go get sheets, but I'm not going all the way to Zoe's to buy new sheets for this fuck." So they just take off all the sheets. They don't even leave you a pillow, Seven. They've taken everything off. Does anyone here have fire magic or can burn something fairly quickly?
I can start a fire if there's already wood and stuff there, so.
Follow me, please. And they show you to like the incinerator area because they don't have matches at the moment. So they just throw all the like sheets and shit that was that was where Reggie was, because they have like a fire-ish place near the dining room area. So they just throw those in. Please light
We
this
can
up.
find a general store at some
Cool,
point.
Druidcraft. Like, ignite campfire.
Please. And they're like, please light this aflame.
Alexi double finger guns the campfire.
They're like, nice touch. Nice touch. Now I'm gonna go back upstairs and start yelling up a storm. Pardon me.
Have
And
fun.
you see Lily goes upstairs. You noticed that the cook from right in the back pops their head out.
Do I get to meet the cook finally?
No, you're upstairs still. You're fucked.
I get to meet the cook. I'm getting everyone's goals.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Come on, Thor. Give Kane a bone. His PTSD flashbacks, his bad day.
You know, I would've. I really would've. I would've been so nice. But
Running for the butt.
but y'all wanted a thunderstorm day, so that's your bone.
True,
Oof.
but also, remember all those food things I gave you to be helpful?
Yeah, and I gave you a whole brain day. Have fun.
Thank you for helping. Now I'm gonna traumatize your character.
I'm sorry, but that was too perfect.
Just curious. Are we
Uh-huh.
open to time skips? Because I think it would be funny to skip to after.
After the fact.
Later.
Like
Later
after all of this is said and done.
I probably will start doing time skips mostly because of
We're
how
getting
everything is.
stronger faster than what is normal for humans.
Human?
No, it's just that I think it would be funny to have certain time skips where not everyone is aware of something. So
Fair enough.
anyway, you're sort of like sitting down. You see this human, sort of like the first human you sort of met for a while. This motherfucker is muscular as shit. She she looks toned and she is fine. She has like this look of cool and collected, and you sort of see them peeking out like I don't see no 8 foot motherfucker that's gray.
Yeah.
You hear from them and from the back.
8 foot tall, you say?
Yeah. I didn't notice your
Hello.
presence. My bad.
Don't worry, it happens. Flies up to normal height.
No, I'm not talking about your height, dear. I mean, like, your presence didn't hit me. I'm quite sensitive to magical things.
You're too insignificant.
But, like,
Damn.
your magic might be.
I'm sorry if I offended you today, rookie. However, you did barge down my door.
I didn't do that. I did not do that. I did not do that. Okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
Alright, so let me continue. They're like, you probably have a higher magic level than me, or you just have better control of your magic, but I can usually sense, like, certain people's magic. Hence why I can make certain types of food that most people would enjoy. But, like, you are you some sort of cook yourself or something like that? Like,
Oh, in fact, I have done a little bit of cooking. Back in Sloya, I helped out the head chef a lot back in my restaurant.
that's probably why. Yeah, head chefs usually leave a trace of, like, yeah, you can't sense this motherfucker's presence. We can poison your food if we want to. Anyway, um,
Am I still on the floor?
yeah, you're still on the floor, pass the fuck out.
I thought we placed him in
Damn.
a chair. Didn't you say we?
No,
placed him
he's
in a chair?
sitting up against the wall. He's not. He's in the least comfortable position. Lily was like, fuck you, bitch. You made a mess of your room. You're trying to date my brother. You're covered in shit. And you were attacking an animal? Fuck you.
Whoa.
Lily is done with you. They're like, if you hurt my brother,
Man.
I will kill you.
It's like I'm feeling the stigma of mental illness in real life.
They don't know you have mental illness. They're just like, what the fuck is this shit? If you don't tell them you have mental illness, they ain't gonna know. They're just like, wow, this person is so fucking weird. I'm not letting
Is
them near my
I seem
city.
more
deranged.
understanding about Kane because Kane's less of a problem in that regard to a certain extent with this at least. And he explained to her it's because he has PTSD.
Hence why she snapped at you and mentioned, like, if you want food, come help me out. Like, the only
Tough
thing
love.
you've ever reacted around Lily was about food. So she's like, maybe this will help, whatever. Gotta clean this shit up, literally and figuratively. Lily goes upstairs. She crosses her arms, like mother style, like you fucked up. Like, you wanna explain what the fuck is going on? Why the fuck is he passed out? Why is there this cute little adorable faced creature that clearly looks like it's covered in dirt and its own feces? And why were you on the floor? Bug
Fairly
eye.
simple. Apparently, from what I can see, it looks like that one may have the same trigger when it comes to PTSD flashbacks as me. And the little one that's all dirty is that one's pet, which clearly the ranger isn't the best pet owner.
Clearly.
Honestly, I have more faith in the bard in that regard, which is shocking.
Well, yeah, probably. Viramon does seem the
And I
most
had
chill.
another PTSD flashback from the noise when the lightning hit again.
Ah, well then.
You'll see that happen a lot.
That'll probably happen. lightning strikes happen here quite frequently because the sea and everything. But yeah, I feel a little sorry for the freaking water genasi. Not enough. They're covered in shit. They have to clean themselves up.
Yeah, that part I can't understand.
Um, Hold on. Let me try something. And you see Lily pull out like some like fruits and nuts. You sort of saw this prior where Shara had a bunch of fruits and nuts and shit like that when they were first feeding the group, and she pulls it out and she gets literally on near ground level and gives it to Zippy. Zippy can sort of smell her because she's partly cat, the tabaxi type of deal, and she gives it to him and makes direct eye contact, like I ain't hurting you here. And Zippy gets the food. They're more calm now that everything is chill, but they will try to go towards you 13 because they know you will feed them as well, and they know that you aren't going to attack them. You'll probably just scare them, but not attack them with a blanket. They'd rather be near somebody that scares them than rather that somebody would attack them.
Hey, I made up with them with the stick.
Yeah, they know that you'll scare them instead of like hitting them with a blanket.
I just pick up the little one and give them pets until they're calm again.
You're going to want to wash them because their feces are covered in feces, but they're also
Okay,
covered in
instead of
dirt.
petting them, I just hold them like from both sides, and I walk them outside to where there's rain to wash them with the water.
When you take them outside, you sort of see them. Have you guys ever seen worms outside?
Oh no!
Ever seen what?
They sort of wiggle around in the rain. They're just like really happy. They're like those they're wiggly little fuckers. They're just really happy.
Wiggly little boys.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wash the little feetsies.
And once you get off, you didn't use soap clearly, like, but you did sort of scrub them off like enough, and you sort of
I
see
did what
like
I could.
yeah, you sort of see like the silvery shine. Lily was following you because they were concerned about the pupperoonie. They seven. Everyone just left you outside covered in your own shit.
Damn.
Hey, wait! I hadn't come back up from downstairs yet. I'm still here.
you're
Yeah, so
still
we
in.
just walk
You're
past
still in
you
the
and
kitchen with the cook.
the chef.
Yeah,
Fair.
Wait, where am I now?
you're outside near your room. No
Oh,
one
okay.
put you inside. Your room is clean. You have no sheets.
Man, I've rolled shitty, and now I'm getting treated like ass.
Welcome to DND.
Yeah,
Now
Lily
where
is
were
not
we?
having it. Anyway, Lily goes with you, and they're like, they have a pretty fur color. I will probably go back home and try to grab like some shampoo stuffs so that we can wash them because clearly they point to their like fur areas. Like,
Yeah, I never was one for pets. It's why I gave no responsibility toward looking after this thing since it ain't my pet.
fair. I think it will smell nice as strawberries. As they say to themselves, like walking away, they're like, "Come on, let's get you breakfast."
He just bops his head up like, ooh, food, food, food.
When you do that, Zippy also does that. They don't know what food is, but they've seen you get excited over food, so they're like, "Is this mealtime?" Considering when they brought you all that steak, Zippy was staring at all the food, and they stared at you as well. So they're just like, "I know what this means," and they start going with you if you're holding them.
Yeah.
You feel the tail waggle against like your stomach if you hold them up near your stomach anyway.
Though I do bop my head into the kitchen and I apologize to the chef for taking Lily away to try and help with the 7 nonsense.
Who's
While you're
7?
there, you see Alexi and the cook sort of like the cook had already brought out like a cookbook to show you, Alexi, because we were dealing with
Oh,
seven situation. Give me a minute. Hey! For fuck's sakes!
Love this situation.
Ah, fucking
cookbook.
shit! Ah, fuck, 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 fuck! Ow! 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 Okay.
Oh,
You see the cook holding a book of like recipes that they're like, have you tried this one before over there in Sylvia? And it's like a it's not it's a soup that that uses like certain like dragon tears as the base and then has like the bell as its like meat based area with like ice covered rice along with like some vegetables on the side. They're like, have you tried making this before?
I'll be honest. I don't believe I have, but it certainly looks interesting.
Right? Uh, and then 13
Dragon
and them walks
tears?
in. Hey,
Mild concern.
yeah, give me a minute. Oh,
Don't worry,
ow.
just get the dragon to cry.
I'll be there in a minute. Hold on.
Mom, I'm getting married and you're not invited.
Oh,
um, yeah. There's certain dragons. I imagine the water dragons. If you get them to cry, their tears will have enough like salt in it that you don't have to add salt to the dish. So if you get them to cry either happy tears or sad tears, you will use that as a food component. It's a great selling
so
market.
I'm sure it is a great selling market, but sorry, the restaurant that I was from tended to try and just make do with what we had, and if we couldn't get ingredients, we would have to substitute. So,
Ooh.
from what I'm understanding, we can just make this recipe, but without the dragon tears, and just season normally with salt.
Yes, but it has like this one is more for like boosting slight magical abilities depending on who eats it, which I think is really really cool. Anyway, you motherfucker, 8 foot giant, why you causing me so much misery, motherfucker? You're using up
In
so
Uh,
much
my
of our
defense,
meat rations. Come on,
Kane, what did you do?
I was hungry.
that's not an excuse.
Look at the size of me. I need more food than is normal for most people.
That
Yeah,
sounds like a
boy!
you problem, not the restaurant's problem.
Okay, I'm also going to explain this to the chef because I haven't had to explain this to anyone so far. Shora has had this explained to her for reasons,
hmm
but the reason I end up eating so much food is think about it like this. You're a chef. You can understand good food and the love of eating good food, correct?
yeah, yeah. What about it?
Okay. Imagine having to live off basic rations with no seasoning whatsoever
Ah, so you were part of the
for
war
multiple
front.
years. And then add on to that being born in Leona, of all places, prior to this.
Ah, so you were part of the war
Rami
front and you have a
Raver,
spice tolerance. Shit.
Rami Raver. Ooh.
That's a double
Very.
whammy for me, even especially
I'm a
in this
mercenary.
house.
I used to go and fight during the war for a lot of times, and food was a bit difficult to get. You should have seen the look of joy on my face the last time I noticed anything from my homeland on the menu.
Well, I do like some of the spices that Leona has, but as you can tell, most of us here do not prefer spices. Lily hates the
Understandable.
smell of them, so I try not to, you know, make it bad for everyone around here. You
The
know.
kid immediately looks over at you and says, "Have you ever tried putting firewater into stew? It helps with the meat and waters it down for the smell somewhat significantly. My sister
I
used to do it, and
have,
she still does it for her tavern."
I have, but that shit is expensive, especially like how to get it. Like to even import something here, you have to import it from the capital, which has like the biggest port area, despite being in the mainland, and then you have to import it from I'm guessing either Leona or Sylvia to get in here and then get over here. And that's like at least 100 gold pieces just to get all the way
I
over
might know
here.
someone that might be of help to get a cheaper option for you. Do you have a piece of paper?
They pull out a small mini cookbook. You're saying?
Okay. I write down a name, address, and what to say to them, and I say, contact that person and tell them that Kane sent you. They have the ability and knowledge on how to make the stuff from scratch. They're my relative. They'll probably be very upbeat for helping. They like assisting people when it comes to food.
I'll forgive you because you gave me knowledge. But don't eat up all of our rations! God
I
fucking damn
plan to
it!
ease up on this, but I feel bad for the food stall area because I just found out recently they exist and they have my home country's food.
Oh, poor Ori. Oh no, Ori. You're talking
Who's
about
Ori?
Ori! They had beef jerky from
Oh yeah, they
Leona.
had the Drake jerky.
Shit! Oh, poor Ori. Ori.
I wish there was a place that I could find some specific pastries from Leona, though. Because honestly, the ingredients aren't difficult to find. It's just finding people who know how to make it. I
Well,
know how to make it, but I don't have any cooking stuff.
I can technically make it. I just haven't found one that I can make sweeter. See, I would like to
Have you
add
ever tried
sugar.
pumpkin part?
No, I would like to add sugar above it and like have it made for festival days. I keep imagining of Princess and the Frog's honey like powdered sugar thing each time you keep mentioning this thing from Princess and the
In that
Frog.
situation, he immediately explains what Bannock is and says that's an option that you can. Oh, can I please say beignets are a thing in my country? Thor.
I
Because
thought
that's
you said Ben
legitimately the
Yerzer.
thing from Princess and the Frog.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna explain what beignets are, and that's now canon. That's a customary dish in my country.
Hmm. And as you're all having this conversation, um, Mary, they realize, get the fuck out of the kitchen. None of y'all washed your hands, and then there's this fluffy, adorable thing. Get the fuck out. I gotta cook.
When do I wake
Okay,
up?
if you need somebody to test the beignets, though, tell me. I will gladly do so.
All right, now get the fuck out. I gotta make some eggs. And you sort of hear cooking. I keep imagining,
Ooh,
um,
can I help?
Oh wait, what race is this person?
they're
You said they
human.
were humans?
Yeah,
Okay. Wait.
they're like, sure, come on in. I don't. I probably have an apron of your size, but I don't remember. There's a closet near the sink over there. Check and wash your hands.
Where on
Please.
earth did she get an apron that size?
Have you not seen half the people that work for her? Like some of them are different height variants, all right?
I
And
know, but still.
they have just in case any like
New
toddlers or like
workers come in.
yeah, like this is
Toddler.
there
Yeah,
are
give
like
me the toddler size.
like they have mothers who come in and they want to show like their newborns how to make things. So they do have like little baby toddlers, because they need to learn how to cook in case,
It's a bib, but longer.
exactly.
It's a lib.
um they they're just like there's different sizes in there anyway because Two-Way Tavern is part of a bigger like restaurant and inn chain. Think of it like so Two-Way Tavern is the second half and One-Way Tavern is like the main hemisphere for these taverns. Think of it like a McDonald chain but within.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We're at a McDonald's. Confirmed.
No, I'm just using McDonald's as an example. I can't think of any hotel examples at the moment. My brain
Hilton.
is that one is also a good shout. Yeah, so you guys are making breakfast. I'm gonna call it here, mostly because Ruggy is gonna leave around 9.
I think I
And
can stay a bit longer. I was just gonna. I was asking, when am I gonna wake up? I think I asked
Yeah,
like
let's wake you up
twice.
right now.
Yeah,
you
because I have a
Kane,
plan and I'm not gonna remember it for next time.
you're you and Lily go out and you two are like talking. There's a clap of thunder. 13, you wake up. I have to go and eat dinner.
13.
13 is talking. He doesn't hear him.
You said 13 wakes up.
Yeah.
7 wakes up. I have to go eat dinner for a minute. I'll be back if you guys want to
Run,
discuss.
go.
Okay.
We got this.
Okay, he's slightly calmer about the panic this time. He's hugging the little one, but not too
Oh
tight.
wait, am I
He's basically
DM
using the
now?
bullet.
Fuck. Okay.
Not totally. It's more of just improv discussion.
Okay.
So he's
I'm
calmer
gonna-
this time around. He's just hugging the little therapy animal that he's holding at this point.
Okay. My character wakes up with startle. You roll for insight.
Roll
My own
PTSD.
roleplay purposes.
Roll for
Okay.
PTSD.
Actually rolled decent. I rolled a 22. So my character takes a deep breath. Takes a deep breath in and out. Looks down and goes, fuck. They go downstairs and make a beeline outside of the tavern. They do not want to be seen right now, and they completely ignore any and all attempts to interact with them. They drench themselves in rainwater and do their best to get the stench out because they've been soaking in it for like a couple minutes now. And then they go
And now is
inside
when
and you
Lily's
shape
walking back.
water. Huh?
I said, and now is when Lily's walking back with the
Oh my god. They use shape water to just toss all of the shit. They use it to dry themselves off and toss all the shit outside of the tavern, way out as far as they can.
and it smacks into Brookman's face while he's walking down the street.
Okay. Yeah. They're not looking at anyone right now. They're probably just gonna go back to their room. Or try to. I don't know if anyone.
I don't think that's a good idea. Did you
try.
forget what that place looks like?
Yeah, they're gonna try and fix that. Do any of you want to interact, do a little roleplay?
Ruggy, you good?
I look up. No. And then I go back to going back up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Do you want food? Calls from the kitchen.
Food?
Not hungry.
Do you want us to save some at least?
No.
We both know that's not gonna happen.
Okay.
And then they go upstairs and do their best to clean the fuck up of their bedroom. And in the meantime, I have to find a replacement cantrip for Thunderclap because I completely forgot my character's lore.
Ooh.
My character gained his trauma lore over time. Because there's one part of D&D that I love, and that's the improv aspect of certain backstories, to where you add things on as time goes on with the DM's approval. And it just becomes the most interesting and more intricate backstory as a result. Critical
I
Role is
think
a
it
very
would
good
be-
example of this.
It would be really, really funny if my character
Fuck. Oh.
That, though, too.
I'm back. They were calling me over donuts.
Why am I failing so hard at this parkour? I'm usually good at this shit.
Why are you failing at what?
Tower of Hell.
This is a difficult situation. So we have... None of us are interact... Because none of us are next to each other. Kane just sitting at the table with the bullet.
I'm gonna say I did my best to clean up.
Me and Lily did most of the hard
room.
work.
I know, but I wasn't exactly able to help with that, was I? Oh, it's 9 p.m. Shut up, phone. I'm assuming what happens is right after they're done cleaning up, they go downstairs. They sit next to Kane and they don't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
And now we can talk about trauma!
So, Ruggy,
Kane.
am I correct in assuming you had a flashback to something in your past?
Hello? Hello?
Define flashback.
PTSD.
Yeah.
He
Do we
does
even
not
have terminology? Do we even have terminology for this shit?
PTSD's been known as a thing for a very, very, very long time.
Then again, it was called shell shock beforehand.
Mm.
Yeah, but we're being lazy in this context.
Wow,
true.
imagine being lazy in context. Anyways.
Okay. I guess so.
I thought as much.
By the way, you guys know that Thor's back, right?
Oh, hi, Thor.
Hello?
I thought as much, mostly be surprising.
Oh, Thor, I cannot hear you.
Yeah.
I know.
But yeah, I thought as much because surprisingly, you and me apparently have definitely not the same cause, most likely, though seems we have the same trigger for PTSD.
Well, that's something.
Alright, can y'all hear me still?
Barely.
Very lightly, yes.
Alright, cool. You guys were,
Hold on. Let me turn up my volume.
and Mary are cooking in the kitchen, making the usual breakfast item for today, mostly because I have yet to decide if I wanted y'all to have different stuff. But pancakes.
Oh, wait, Thor.
Yeah.
I cleaned up the room.
The room was already basically clean. You had to go clean yourself up. You are not allowed into the
Okay.
dining
Well,
room.
I did clean myself up. I went outside and I used shape water to dry myself off before I went back in.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
As you come down, I'm guessing no one has talked to Lily at all, because Lily was talking with you, 13.
Oh, wait, no,
Yeah,
I'm sitting
we're
next
just
to
waiting
13
for
right
you
now.
to bring them back, because we can't speak as them.
Yeah.
So,
No one wanted to claim DM, so.
Yeah. I'm
No,
sitting
we ain't going into that.
I'm sitting next to Kane right now. I don't know where Lily is. I know.
alright, so I'm
yeah.
guessing you guys finish your little conversation, 13, with Lily, and Lily goes back. And Lily comes back, and they give you the most disgusted look, but at the same time, pitiful. They're like, so, what happened? They're talking to you, Bruggy.
Oh, with what?
The reason why you were passed the fuck out and covered in feces?
And then I just like pause for a moment. You see, like the war flashback meme?
What's in
Yeah. No, I'm being out of character, man!
You should have stated that. I'm like, I'm still playing Lily. What the fuck?
Exactly, Shar, exactly.
Yeah, I've seen that meme. And they're like,
It's hard to explain.
I see.
They
give you a hearty pat
did you
on
have
the back.
I flinch, but I don't move.
Feel better.
Did,
Anyway.
Easier said than done, Lily.
Did you have to clean that up?
Yeah. I'm charging
I
you.
slowly slide 2 gold pieces towards them.
They graciously take the 2 gold pieces and they pocket it. In the
Ruggy just gives a look and says, "I help."
Ruggy? Ruggy gives a look and says, "I
inside
helped."
themselves.
Sorry, Kane looks at Ruggy dead in the eye and says, "I help too."
I don't have that much money.
No, I'm just making you pay for my breakfast.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Just common courtesy of don't buy too much, please. But yeah,
You're
pretty
lucky it's
rough.
breakfast, not dinner.
Right? I'm like, are you sure about this decision?
I feel like even Lily would be like,
No, like, even, like, Lily's just like, they look at you and they're like, you sure about this? Like, that motherfucker over there sitting next to you can eat.
I know, I just,
Yeah. Also, you terrified the little creature. They point at Zippy, which Zippy is giving like literal death stares and staying the fuck away from you. Like they shift over to 13's other arm and are just away the fuck away from you.
I probably look really sorry. Oh wait, I can actually use. Can I use speak with animals?
Sure.
we just get a
do I take up?
translation that just says, "Fuck
Do I
you."
take up spell slots?
I believe.
When I'm not in fight.
Yes.
Or okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not
As
in a
mending
fight. I will
exists.
cast as many wishes as I can.
Okay. I glance down at Zippy, and I just say, "I'm sorry if I frightened you. I will buy you something very good to eat. I understand if you don't trust me. But that's okay."
I don't trust you. You threw something
What?
at me. You're worse than my older brothers and sisters.
I'm sorry, okay? I'll make it up to you somehow, or I'll try.
And you're a weirdo.
Okay. I get it.
I'm sticking with the tall one for now.
Okay.
Good day.
And they just sort of turn around. They're just like, this is my sassy, not looking at you face. I'm turning around. They're pouting. Yeah. They're like, I got an apology. That's fine.
Okay, what meat options do you have on the menu?
They got
Bacon. We got bacon.
That's it?
We also have eggs. We also have pancakes, which I think Zippy might enjoy if Everly enjoyed it.
Okay.
You have to at least let the cook be aware. So, I don't know if I can make you roll for cooking, Jordan. Can I?
Yes, you can.
I can? What would
What's up?
What would it be?
Isn't it under survival?
It depends on your choice, but depending on the situation, it's either sleight of hand or survival.
Jordan, roll me a survival check to see how good your cooking skills are with the Mary. Like,
Okay.
effort. Yep. Because I think it would just be really funny that you guys go way too in depth if you get a really high roll. Because that would be funny. I'll give you advantage because you have the cook with you as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep that in mind.
Also, Thor, very vital question. Do they have oatmeal?
Yeah, they got oatmeal. Like.
Okay, yeah. Kane's just getting a normal bowl of oatmeal and some coffee this morning for once. He's going simple.
Oh my god. When Lily is just like, oh my god.
Why are you so shocked?
I honestly thought you were gonna choose like the toast with bacon and eggs.
You see, I thought about that, then I realized something.
Yeah.
If I eat all the food now, I starve later.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm
Then.
probably gonna get a big stack of pancakes and crap ton of bacon on the side.
I'm guessing
Um,
it's for the little one.
yeah.
Mm.
And then for myself, um, just some eggs, bacon, and toast.
All right. I believe I have the pricing up in no mic thanks to Shara. Um, pancakes are like 6 copper pieces. There's 2 flapjacks with the pancakes, and I'm guessing you're wanting doubled that.
Yes.
All right, and that's gonna cost you around
12.
12
Right.
copper pieces, or one
And then,
silver and 2 copper. And for
yeah.
your bacon and toast, that's just 3 copper pieces.
And
Okay,
coffee.
so
And your
one
coffee is gonna
silver.
be 2 copper pieces.
I'll just hand over copper pieces because I have more of those.
All right. Just tell me the exact number of copper pieces, or like, because I know you're
It's
handing in 12.
15, right?
Yeah, 15. 15. It should be around 15 copper pieces.
Yeah, okay, 15.
Lily takes it.
Yeah, I hand over 15 uh copper pieces. Plus an extra 3 copper pieces for dealing with my shit.
Literally and figuratively, and they're like,
Yep.
yeah, all right, thanks. They take it and they walk off. And 13, you sort of see the cook pop their head out, and they're like, "Thank you, the normal option." And then they pop their head back in and they start finishing up making breakfast. As you could tell, there's not many patrons in the tavern this morning, mostly because it's raining pretty bad. Most people usually stay inside when this happens. Besides those who live within their stores, like Ruby and Amber. Um, Zoe also slightly lives within their house, within their shop, but mostly because they always forget to go home because they're always making things. And that's about its general. Um, you
Is
guys
it
make
time to
enough
talk about the
breakfast.
trauma?
You also see 15-year-old boy. Hold on. It wasn't Elliot. 15-year-old boy was not Elliot.
Child detected.
No, because the 15-year-old always comes in because they manage the front desk. So they're the one in room 1. Because they have nowhere else to go and they manage the in area. So yeah. It wasn't Elliot. I know they have like a different name, but for right now I'm gonna call them the 15-year-old child. And they're just sort of like, they came out as well from behind there because they know there's not going to be a lot of people coming in, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna eat breakfast over here. You see them sit in the corner. Lily gives them their usual. Lily comes back with all your food. Jordan, what are you gonna have? Because you were cooking with the chef. I figured you would get off because you were helping from paying because you were helping cook food.
Yeah. I also want to talk with the chef and see if they know of the scrap food called scrapple, because Alexi loves scrapple.
All right, hold on. Let me finish chewing this donut.
Damn. Did you bring the room? Did you bring enough for the class?
I only brought enough for myself. It was my birthday. I'm sorry.
Damn.
No, I didn't bring enough for the class. I had the jelly donut. I'm almost done with it, but besides that, they're like scrapple. I've heard it be passed around before. I've never been able to get my hands on like a recipe that seems legit. Each time I try
Oh.
different recipes, they always seem sort of off.
Don't worry. It's an acquired taste. It's definitely going to seem off unless you use the right spices, but it's very good.
Yeah,
And
that's
it definitely uses up the pieces that some people tend to not want.
no, yeah, definitely. Because I've been trying to look for a way to use up all the, other pieces.
Yeah, your pork trimmings, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have. They can never make it properly because most of the spices that they require in certain recipes is always a little off. If you know how to make it, like at least enough that it's palatable, please tell me.
Well, we'll have to try out some things, but I'd love to learn. I'd love to try out some things with you.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. You're welcome inside the kitchen anytime you like, Miss.
Alexi.
I'm Mary. All right, Alexi, see ya. Here's your breakfast. It's on the house. Thanks for helping me cook.
Thank you so much for letting me help.
Yep. All right then. I'll see ya. And you sort of see them make up one last like breakfast dish for themselves, and they have just toast and along with all their other stuff. Ruggy, I already said that everyone got their food. You could try to feed it to Zippy, but they will not take anything out of your hand if you do try, because they're just still mad at you. They're like, thanks.
I take the
Mad at
food
who?
and I just place it in front of Zippy, but I don't try to get them to eat out of my hand or anything.
You see Kane and Ruggy with Zippy sitting down at the table. You can join them if you like.
Imagine Alexi's like, nah, and then they just go sit at their own
Just
table.
takes plate upstairs.
I don't want to be around these fucking weirdos.
Nah, I'll go to the table. Hello.
Zippy looks at you and they look like they have the eyes that looks like this is pretty.
Ah,
I think they're looking at like the shimmers. I imagine that your magic sort of slightly shimmers depending on what creature looks at it.
my what?
Your magic to fly. I'm
Mm.
guessing. You know. So
Okay.
Glitter.
To Zippy, it looks like glitter. Normal human eyes or humanoid creatures don't really see this.
Womanizer.
No, to Zippy, your wing, instead of glowing, it sort of has like this shimmer on it. So to them, they're like, ooh. They sort of look like a small little snaky boy.
Alexi lightly waves at Zippy.
Zippy sort of like looks like they're nodding. They're still trying to move their head towards your wings, like it's shimmering. To everyone else, it sort of looks like you're glowing whenever you fly, sort of like Tinkerbell from the Peter Pan movie, sort of like glowing light from time to time.
Too bright. Too early in the morning.
No, but like whenever they're flying. When they're not flying, it's just sort of.
It's like a lamp rather than like a light bulb on your near your face.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh look, a fly.
It's ambient light, not direct light.
Oh look, it's a firefly.
Wow.
Why do I even bother?
Alright then, Zippy sort of just like sniffs at the pancakes and they take a bite. They have the sort of the same reaction as Shara does. Whenever they have the pancakes, you could tell that they're enjoying it fairly very much. But they're just a baby.
Ripple looks over at Zippy and goes, "Do you like it?"
They still giving you the death stare, but they're like, yeah, that's good. I like it.
He's like, "It's all right for something a Genasi ordered."
Right. He's Zippy just starts playing the tsundere trope against you. Just like, it's fine. I hate you still though, but like, the food is good, so you got a pass there.
Did my points go up yet?
You're at -8. They're gonna go slowly up since you're already in the negatives with Zippy. Yeah, and you fucked up.
Man, all I did was have a panic attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyways, is it time to lore?
I love the picture.
Canon?
Canon?
For who the lore are we talking about precisely? Just for
We're
Zip?
just gonna start talking backstory.
With the rest of the group?
Yes.
Ooh, let's go.
Possibly.
You can start from what you remember. Give me
Look,
a history
I'm-
roll to see if what you remember is fairly accurate. You know.
Oh.
It all started when I was born.
17 plus 2, so 19.
You remember everything in great detail, especially for Blackout. You had those 3 days of missing time, when you met up with Alexi and Lynn in the woods before Lynn started this wing.
So I remember. Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry, I heard someone ripping paper into the microphone.
Yeah, that was Thor.
So you remember literally everything besides the 3 days you're missing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you could describe everything in great detail.
So, as you know, well, actually, Alexi, I don't think I told you, but I am, in fact, a pirate. Not that I made it very
I knew
hidden.
it. You hear Lily say from like across the tavern.
Wait 1 second, Alexa says. Like pirate, like the hooks and the swinging on the mast and the sword
Well, that's an
fights and the
offensive
peg
stereotype, but it's mostly
And
correct.
the R.
R.
I-
You hear Lily say from across the room, like they start getting closer.
I do apologize if it was offensive. However,
I'm kidding. Don't worry.
The most that I was able to learn was through reading bedtime stories to the other kids in the orphanage. So
yeah, it's not we weren't like bad pirates. We were mostly like you know the story of Robin Hood.
Robin Hood now?
Is Robin
Is
Hood
that
canon?
thing in our world?
Is that? Oh, can we give him a different name?
Is the British Isles real in this world?
It's not Robin Hood. I'll make up a name for like the thing.
It's Kinku Hood.
Robin Hook.
Nah.
It's Robin Hood, but placed on the high seas, and it's the exact same story.
It's Kenku Hood, so it's legit just a Kenku with a bow and arrow.
Wait, what is it called?
Yeah. Yes.
Goblin Hood. Goblin Hood. I like that.
We could even meet him at some point later on.
How about the
Goblin
Hood?
Hood.
Giant swab? Or Curse of the Poison Gatsby?
I think we're talking about a children's story. I don't know if we want to start with curse as the first word of the children's story.
Or Protector of the Gloomy Jungles?
I think I like Goblin Hood.
We all agree on Goblin Hood.
Okay. Do you guys know the tale of Goblin Hood, right?
Yeah, I used to read the story to my little siblings.
Yeah, well, it was kind of like that. Crew took me in when I was little after I lost my parent. And then we would take from the rich, give to the poor, just like Goblin Hood. And then about Stop! I'm trying to do serious canon.
Sorry.
I love that.
And then
That's definitely what Goblin Hood would look like. He was all this time.
I'm not wrong. Look at this party. Show of
let me
hands.
lore. Let me
Show of
lore.
The shaking when you're like, "Let me lore," is hilarious.
I was with the crew for, well, about several decades, actually, in human years, at least. I don't quite remember what happened. But they told me to run. And then I remember water. And then I woke up in a forest.
Lily was like, "You woke up in a forest after being in water?
I don't know what happened. I just
What forest?"
there's a lot of fog in my memory. There was this big monster that attacked us, and I don't remember a lot.
Lily gives you the sympathetic look, but they also have like this like Nancy Drew look in their eyes. They're like, mystery? Disappearances?
I don't remember a lot, but
Can you, I know this might be hard, but can you describe the monster, please?
it was
You can
big,
give me a history roll to
massive.
see if you remember what the monster is, or you can describe it.
I probably wouldn't know what it was, but I know what it looks like.
Give me a history roll then.
That's a 22.
Alright, you can describe this monster as you see fit. I will do what I need to.
It was large. Very large, massive even. Could probably cover this entire tavern and more with just how large it was. It had a lot of scales. It was kind of like a dragon, but I don't think it was.
Wait.
Kind of like a dragon. Hey, Kane, just to make sure, because I know there are some frost dragons up in Leona. From what I heard, that's your home country, right?
Yeah.
Just to make sure, there are ice monsters that are that
Hold on.
description.
Let me send the.
Yeah, there are.
Okay, hold on.
Most of the time, they'll turn into either food or will attack villages or ships trying to take in cargo. Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
But hey, Ruggy, where were you trying to get exactly?
I don't remember. Usually,
with the
Captain.
Roll of 22, you could probably remember what like location you were trying to get to. Just so that you know, you were technically coming from Ithera.
Ithera?
Yes. The direction
Okay.
you specifically with your crew was coming from Ithera. Let me
We were coming.
the map just so you could see.
Wait, where's Ithera?
I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
Oh, Vithra?
Uthera. Uthera.
Wait, which one is that? Which one is that?
This motherfucker.
Ithera. Okay.
Uthera.
Ithera. Okay, where were we going?
You were coming back from here, right? From Leona? and you were trying to
Leona.
get to Ithera, right?
Okay.
But you guys took this route here because you had a ship here. Like, your ship could fit through here, despite
Yeah.
how teeny it looks. You guys had stopped
Yeah.
by here, and you were going to continue going this way, going around, but you guys were caught in a storm, and you were going down this direction.
Yeah. Okay.
So
We're coming from. Sorry, go on.
So from right here is where, like, the storm was basically following this whole area. So there was a huge ass storm this whole entire area. You guys were caught up into it while trying to leave, and somewhere around
Yeah.
this vicinity, y'all got attacked, right?
Okay.
That's about it.
Okay.
So that's all your knowledge that you have from what you.
Okay. I was the ship's navigator. We were just leaving Leona, and we were headed down to Ithera. We were about, like, a little over halfway there.
Almost like
when
like 2 months and a half to get to, like.
2 months into our journey, that's when it attacked us with its glowing yellow eyes. I don't know.
I have a question. Did you stop by any sort of, like, islands or like did you stop by after anywhere else by Leona or not?
I think we did. Wait, did we? We did, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we stopped by one.
Hmm. It's a little odd to me that you don't remember 3 days, because there is an island that just takes basically a week to get to, but depending on, well, since you're a water genasi, would take you less time, is my guess. There's like this weird, no one goes near there from here anyway. We call it the enchanted morgue, mostly because it deals with the swamps and things of that liken. If you were almost to Ithera, from here it takes like another 2-ish months to get to Ithera. If you're getting there, or trying to, and you're, pardon me for saying, crash site was directed by the storm, you might have ended up in the enchanted morgue. Might have. I'm not sure. And I think most of your crew might have ended up there too. The enchanted morgue is basically like a place of no return for most people.
We actually had an enchanted method of communication in case of situations like this.
No. I don't think you quite understand. The enchanted morgue is sort of like, you know how there's a balance system within nature, that there's always going to be a bigger predator or something bigger to level out the amount of certain animals?
Yes.
That's that place. Certain magical devices will not work, even if you have enchants.
Oh.
So, you may think you lost 3 days, mostly because of how your magic was able to help you leave that area, but I think this happened over a month ago. With the time frame you were telling me about a storm, there was only one storm close enough to here.
A month?
Yeah, it happened almost a month and a half ago. The storm you're describing. Because we were supposed to get shipments technically last week for our stock as we were yelling at Kane for. But there was a huge
Kane just turned his head.
and there was a storm that had delayed most of the shipments that we were getting from Leona and even Ithera for certain goods that are needed here. So
I see.
you might have spent a while there before you wound up in the forest.
If my crew members are still out there, I have to find them.
You might be able to, but if they are in the enchanted morgue, you might have to say goodbye.
What?
You see, from what I have heard from tales of this place, there's no return, and those who do return always mention a little loss of memories, but it's not mental, like trauma related, it's more magically induced, so to say. And if it's magically induced, that means somebody paid a price. And usually those prices are never good. So I'm just gonna give you a heat of caution, but do be careful if you're going to investigate near the enchanted morgue.
My best chance of finding my family is to get back my bow. If they have escaped the enchanted morgue, I'll be able to contact them with that.
Alright then. This is just...
But
I know you just spilled your life story to me, but if you drag my brother to the enchanted morgue...
I'm not going to hurt anyone but myself. I can assure you of that much.
And Kane smacks you upside the head with that statement.
Bro.
I'm not letting you hurt yourself either.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen
to find
too
my
many
family.
times. I know. And we will help you, but we're not letting you go and get yourself killed as a result of it.
Your family
Alright,
wouldn't
let's see
want you to.
I'm just saying this as a DM. Don't forget, y'all also have like the end of the world note to deal with. So
I know.
Yeah.
Nope, doesn't matter. We're fixing Ruggy's problems first.
Nah. The end of the world will be a problem that we probably cross, because Ruggy's problem, the way Ruggy's describing it, I think I know what the creature is.
No,
Yeah,
we
I'm gonna say it is that creature because I actually... Okay, do you want to see what my reference drawing was?
Sure, because I'm like...
Do I want to?
There's only a few connections I can make with this. Anyway.
Ruggy's description and the image seems like a goddamn blue dragon, which is not a good situation for
It's
us.
just the Night Fury from How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh my god.
We're fighting Toothless,
From
baby.
7.
Nah, it's a lightning version of the Skuldron.
Hold on, let me find it, because I know I have it, and if I find it, you guys are gonna laugh because it's actually really funny.
It's based off of the unicorn from Despicable Me.
No,
While you explain that, Kane decides to open up about why he has his PTSD with lightning.
Yippee!
Alright. Lily sits back down because they were standing up. Like, y'all are just having a heart-to-heart session by this point.
Yeah.
You're missing out on so much, Shara.
Yeah, what the hell, Shara?
Girl.
You could technically probably just like imagine like Shara's just like it, or Everly's just there, but no one's noticing because we're too caught up in this.
Can I take the dog on a walk?
Breakfast. Lily
We just send half asleep Everly downstairs and just sits at the table and just listens.
That's up for Shara to decide, man.
Oh, Shara messaging something.
Shara? Girl?
Oh,
Shara
oh.
interacting with the party? Question mark?
Bruh, honestly, thought one of y'all were going to just come bother her low.
Yeah, but we thought you weren't we didn't want to bother you.
We're
technically,
considerate
you could come
adventurers.
down, we could say that you came down while Ruggy was giving his backstory, and no one noticed because they were just.
Or from the smell of food, or...
No, it's more of a Cain behavior.
Hey, food early in the morning. It's good. It's a very good motivator.
That's actually
And yet,
Shara to decide if that's.
Fair enough.
Okay, I found it.
No, I'm just gonna keep on giving options until Shara confirms one of them. Here we go.
Okay, so here's my earliest concept of this dragon.
The child originally wanted to go outside and play in the rain. Oh.
And then here are some additional drawings. And then they took my stupid drawing, and this is what they turned it into. Look how cool that is. But yeah, I'm gonna say it's a blue dragon, so to speak.
We're doomed.
Nah, just punch it till it dies.
Okay, but yeah. Anyways, if anyone's getting hurt, it's gonna be me.
Okay, here we go. Noble sacrifice of the dog.
No!
At the last minute, the dog pushes Ruggy out of the way.
I never liked you that much, but I liked you at least a little.
I'm just gonna say, Shara, that Everly did come down and they tapped Lily while they were getting up to eat, pick up everyone else's plate, and they're like, "Hey, do you want the usual pancakes?" And you could just say if you nod or not, and no mic, just so that it feels like Everly is there. They're just not talking.
Dragon.
The wagon.
Dragon. Do you guys like my early rendition of the dragon? I took heavy reference from Worm on a String. That's why it has hair.
Mm. That makes sense.
You're gonna get to it. It's just that Lily is just gonna make sure to get Everly some breakfast if Everly does decide to be at the table.
Can you see if there's similarities?
No.
Oh my god, I just realized something twisted.
What?
Thor?
Yeah?
Do you know what looks the most like what they described?
An Alaskan bullworm.
No, worse, because I didn't realize what the abilities was on this creature when I made it a food item. I just saw it when it was listed under homebrew monsters. The shit that my jerky is made out of.
Hey, yo.
Sea Drake.
No, that's definitely what I was thinking.
I'm gonna tame one of those fuckers.
It legit has a lightning
Hey,
breath.
Ruggy, you want to try some jerky?
Right? No.
It looks like the creature.
Starts hyperventilating.
I was thinking of
Thor,
along with the other
we
person.
legit, I think this is the equivalent of just, hey, Ruggy, I think I'm eating your trauma creature.
No, I'm not saying that's the trauma creature. I want it to be the blue dragon.
Here's the thing. This is the other creature.
Oh. No. I still prefer blue dragon.
The other thing is Blue Dragon has wings.
Yeah. My concept has wings. Or this. I very much enjoy
I'm hiding
this
that
one.
Leviathan-ass thing.
I very much enjoy that.
Yeah,
None of us are prepared to fight for that thing.
Well,
We
we're
will
not gonna
win. We
fight
will not
it. It
survive
attacked us, and now it's just background fodder. Okay, it's just
I know,
background
but we said
fodder.
we were gonna deal with it to help you out at some point. We ain't dealing with that.
No, we're not dealing with it. We're dealing with the fact that my family members are missing, not the fact that that took it.
It's Thor, though. We know Thor's gonna throw it.
Thor,
At us.
please. If Thor throws it at us, we'll have to be really high level, or not really, really high level. It'll be like an end level kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
Thor?
look at the level on that thing's hit points.
It's okay. It only has a 15 class, 15 armor class.
Yeah, look at its hit points.
15 d20s.
Don't
plus
worry,
45.
I just need 3 turns where I won't die, and I will kill it. I promise you.
Everyone just protect the 1-inch creature.
I'm not
That's it.
1
I'm
inch.
eating
Fuck
lunch.
you,
You're
I'm
1
eating
inch
lunch
now,
today.
bitch.
bitch! I'll fucking poke your eyes
I
out.
wonder what I will throw at you lot, honestly. We'll
Yeah,
see.
but it's my lore. Oh wait, actually, wait, 13. Weren't you gonna just get into your trauma?
Yep.
Yeah, but y'all
Really
kept
just-
interrupting Kane. So
Sorry,
he's
go
never
on,
spoke.
go on.
Yeah, no.
Go
we were
on.
just trying to make sure that Shar was gonna eat something.
Okay, because he's given tidbits and hints for this for a while. But this is the chunk of his lore that he's protected the best so far, and I'm proud of it.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. It was back when I was fighting in the war. More specifically, I was fighting overseas in... Where are the country lists? Name? I don't remember how the fuck to pronounce this name. In
Talking about
Urthraka.
Uthura?
Or... I don't know how to pronounce it.
Ithura?
It's... Ithra is how you spell that shit?
That's what
Your
I'm saying.
lettering. Top
Ithura.
left corner country.
Ithura.
Okay, yeah. It was back when I was fighting in Ifra. I was fighting alongside their government to be as well, they paid me to. And I ended up being stationed with a few other warriors. I was there for a couple months with them, and I bonded rather quickly. I now regret that. They ended up sending us out on a mission to scout out an enemy, and when we got there, the enemy wasn't what was there. They lied to us and sent us underprepared and under-equipped because they didn't want to send their own actual guards. They sent mercenaries because they thought it would be easier. There was something that was wiping out both sides of the army. Once we got there, the creature took us out one by one. I don't know how the fuck to describe that. But
Give me a roll
that
to see if you
monster.
can describe it. Give me a history check if you can see to describe it.
honestly, I don't
Imagine
know.
skill checks during backgrounds.
Right? Damn. Could never.
3.
You don't
So yeah,
remember
he can't
jack
describe this shit. He just describes it as a monster. And this will make more sense when I explain this to you later, Thor.
Yep. Continue.
But yeah, he describes it as just a monster. Something beyond anything else he's ever had to fight.
Mm-hmm.
And one by one, it struck down his teammates with lightning. He watched his friends and his allies drop like flies, including one in particular. The person who he had feelings with, and actually, both of them had plans to get married once the war was over. It was that day that caused him to have the drastic PTSD problem. He doesn't know why the creature left at a certain point. It seems like it just got sick of the fight. Kane was still fighting during it, so were the others. But at a certain point, it took enough damage to where it just retreated. But we didn't have enough energy, nor did we have enough supplies to kill it, or finish it.
Don't you just love backstories? I'm saying as a DM, not
Yeah.
Lily. So.
It would be
Random
funny
side
though.
characters.
Don't
just
you
goes-
love?
I swear, if I ever see the nobles who sent us after that thing, and sent us with so little equipment and supplies, sent us so underprepared, not telling us the truth of what we're going to do it. I don't care if they're a damn royal. I'll rip their fucking head off.
And Lily just looks at you like, bro, I get your point.
And he just crushes
But
the
if you
coffee
just-
cup he's holding.
Oh, damn.
Motherfucker! You just hear Lily say, God damn it, the cup! I'm charging you 3 copper pieces.
Sorry.
Because of your story.
And I paid the 3 copper.
She takes them and she's like, God damn it, now I have to make that cup again.
Sorry. It just irritates me.
Nah, you're good, but that was the best cup I made. Anyway, I can work on it with Brooklyn. Anyway, yeah, no, I totally agree with Everly on this one. That it's sad that y'all had to go through all that shit. Honestly, I also understand. Not to get into the nitty gritty of it, but I have also experienced loss. I'm guessing either Ruggy or Kane has heard from you know,
I have.
Yeah.
Alec.
So Kate's now made it very clear that if we ever have to deal with nobles, don't let him near that country's nobles.
No, because we were gonna have a whole storyline just for Lynn's character, because Lynn's character also hates nobles from the same country. I was just like, well, shit, now they're dead and I can't use it. But then
Yeah,
I
now you're just
remembered
like,
your
oh,
lore.
Kane, you've brought back the lore.
You brought back the lore I was planning. Thank
It's
you.
basically equivalent if I just gave chest compressions to the lore.
You
Live, damn you!
resuscitated it back to life. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Alexi stays silent.
Yeah. Well, I have had some loss, and I've also been in the war, as you have, Kane. So don't worry about it.
Hold up, Lily. You were in the war?
Why do you think I'm able to kick people's asses within a dress?
I just assumed you were a badass, plus you reminded me of my sister who learned how to fight at a younger age.
Well,
She was never in the war, and yet she can kick my ass if she wanted to. And she's my little sister.
Well, that too, but me and my brother were within Vithera. So we had crazy religious cults within there, and necromancy, if you all don't know, is not allowed there. And they were accusing me and my brother of necromancy for a certain creature that attacked us, because it was supposedly be dead. I was near the war area, because they were enlisting us fairly young. I was around 6, and my brother was newly born-ish. I'm 6 years older than him, and not 6 years, because Lily's 28 and he's 25. I'm 3 years older than my brother, and he was around 3 when that happened. And well, we learned how to fight fairly young, to be used as fodder to make the enemy feel sympathy, to win over a country that just wanted to have a war, and those who were looking for a reason to take over land. It looked like the logical choice was to hit them where their emotions were, by sending children. So, I understand your anger. But me and my brother left, and we ended up here. So,
yeah. A big chunk of why I ended up going into becoming a mercenary to begin with was just to try and be more helpful, to be financially stable for my 300 damn siblings. Oh yeah, he just casually says this without thinking too hard about the fact of, oh yeah, that's not a normal thing.
I don't think I had any place in the war other than delivering supplies for Yeah.
Why do I feel like Lily's just looking at me with a look of, I'm sorry, repeat that number?
No, repeat that number because I didn't hear it. I was reading in no
300.
310.
300 what? Hold on.
Siblings!
Oh,
310 siblings.
No, Lily will look at you like, what? How much did
I
your
was
parents
adopted.
canoodle for that?
Oh, no. Let me explain, Lily. You remember when I always point out that a few random people from time to time,
Mitosis.
their behavior and all that remind me of my siblings?
Yeah.
The reason I have a tendency to do that so often is because of my big-ass family, and that's because I was adopted by a lovely, kind lady named Dorora Talia,
Hold on.
who also is referred to as the Bardic Platinum Dragon?
Your mama is that? Holy
Yeah.
shit. I heard
Where do you think I learned how to fight?
I've heard rumors as a child, don't get me wrong, but what the fuck? They just pull you and they're like, what the fuck, bro? You got taught by that motherfucker? Don't get me wrong, forgive me for calling your mom that motherfucker, but bro, you huh?
She took me in when I was only 1.
Wait, how
My
old are
parents,
you?
I'm not sure what happened to them. I'm 28 right now.
You're the same fucking age as me. Well, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh.
And to make things even stranger, there's a ton of siblings that I got who are also adult age, all across the world at this point, doing different shit with their lives, trying to send money home for the younger ones to help mom raise them, and also somewhat to help one of my idiots of a sibling not be in debt every goddamn time they feel like drinking themselves into a coma.
Wonder why I was telling you not to drink so early in the morning.
At least I can handle my alcohol. She ends up being able to do so too, but she goes way beyond it. I only have 1 beer. She has a keg.
I wouldn't be shocked if you followed in their footsteps, honestly.
I'm the older sibling. I'm the one that yells at her over it. Echo yells at me then, the other sibling. Well, Lesso yells more smacks me up the head since my sister's mute.
Ah. Do they talk with thieves' kin or do they just like talk with sign language?
I learned sign language from her on how to talk.
That's actually pretty funny. I just got added. Well, I really is gonna give Lily a hug since it takes. Lily accepts the hugs and then gives it to you back and just yeah, sort of like how the picture you're doing is up there. This kid is namas. God damn it.
And while we're opening up about things that today seem to are trauma, Lily, there's one more tidbit that I should probably point out that you will probably find noteworthy. You know the little scar I have that blinded one of my eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ended up discussing it with your brother once, and turns out you, me, and him have something in common.
Was it?
The creature that caused this scar on my eye was a displacer beast.
Motherfucker. Lily just has instant bloodlust after the name was mentioned.
I ended up jumping in front of it when it tried to attack my little sister's sock.
Just one question. Was it being controlled at all? Do you remember if it was dead or alive? Give me
I am...
history roll.
Who?
To 13.
18. Let me check my bonuses. Damn it. Computer turned off because I wasn't touching it.
That I thought it was gonna be. Since we're talking about trauma, Everly, what the fuck is your problem? Trauma dumping on us.
Hold on, I will be back.
Alright. What was it that you got? 13, 18? What?
And I have to check that bonuses for because my computer turned off, damn it. History check, you said?
Yep.
Where the fuck is history?
I believe it's...
Oh, +2. A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty old 20.
Dirty old 20. As your DM, I'm going to say that it wasn't completely dead when it attacked you. It was on the brink of death. But
I'm sorry, repeat that statement to me?
it was on the brink of death when it was attacking you.
Uh-huh.
There was a huge gash along its whole torso, near the underbelly of it. But from what you can remember, the displacer beast itself had a slight glow to it. You can't remember.
Yeah, because I've never really thought about this much being attacked, and my mom finishing it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And he explains as much to her and explains what it looks like from what you told me.
I see. If it wasn't completely dead yet, it couldn't have been a necromancer. Honestly, I thought our instances would have been similar. I have looked around to see if there's other people who have dealt with a displacer beast in other countries. The only country not affected by a displacer beast, for the most part within the war, was Ragnarok. I have not found a single soul who lives in Ragnarok. Mind you, their population is mostly that of immigrants and, orphaned children who no longer had a place to call home in their home countries, besides their actual people who lived here.
Yeah. If I had a way to mail anything, I know someone I could ask about this.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if anyone's explained it to you before, but certain states like ours, who aren't ruled by nobles but have a representative, have a harder time of getting actual mailing because it's owned by the kingdom, not by the states. And despite the states
Yeah.
arguing, hey, give us mailing, they are total dipshits and assholes. Royals.
Yeah.
But some
I
of the
have been
royals
told this.
have been on our side over the mailing issue because there's been certain issues before where certain information wasn't sent to another place and they were starved out, especially within the royals or like certain, monarchs that own certain lands and they lost a lot of money. So we're in an area like that as well, but we don't have a royal or someone with enough high standings to recommend a, a mailman here. We can
Yeah.
send it over through you know, the shipment goods, but we never get a response back until the next shipment. So, yeah.
Not too surprising. It's
Yeah.
become very annoying since I got here because I wasn't able to contact any of my siblings, not even the one that lives in this same goddamn country, because she lives all the way over in the capital.
Yeah. Especially those in the capital, they have so many people who want to expand their mailing over here. I've gone a few times to the capital, and they're
Nice
just.
capital.
Hmm? Say that again, 13?
I didn't say anything. I was trying to cover my phone because my food was beeping.
Mm-hmm. No, I've been a few times to the capital, and some of the male people that I was talking to, they're just like, yeah, we would like to expand towards y'all's area, but the nobles have a strict ban on the states for certain mail companies to go over. We can try to set up a magical mailing system, but then you guys would have to pay a ridiculously high rate. That's what I was told. So,
Ah,
yeah.
sounds like most governments. Okay, mumbles.
Yeah, but our states have a strong hold over, you know, agricultural, like, certain goods. Hence why we still get goods sent over to us, unlike certain capital states, if that makes sense. So we still have, like, a better bargain compared to the royals, but, We win some, you lose some. Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to read everything that you're sending, Shar. Hold on. Everybody's be like, I mean, other than this amulet and magic books and having a feeling I accidentally joined a cult, I don't really have any trauma. Amnesia? No, I keep telling you I walked out of the temple. I have legit nothing else but that. But for you, Everly will release from the hug after a moment of, but continues to listen what happened, even though she seems a little angsty and antsy. I think that's how it's said.
I think now we all turn into Alexi and we just give a look of, okay, your turn to give your trauma.
Do you have a story to tell?
No. Alexi, I'm gonna refuse. I'm very sorry.
That's
It's
Technically, we
there's
don't
nothing.
outright say it. We just give a look as if we're saying.
It's alright, Alexi. You don't have to share if you don't want to. Honestly, sometimes it's better not to share. Sometimes it's easier to keep it to yourself. But if you ever need anyone, I feel like all of us here are willing to listen.
And I'll be here for all of you guys as well. You guys have gone through a lot.
Mm. Alright then. For most of you, I'm speaking as a DM, not as Lily. Should clarify that before I start speaking. For most of you, I'm just going to say that the session is over. Shara, since you were here for near the end of it, I'm going to say that you have some experience with listening in on everyone's stories, so you know some of the lore details. Jordan, you get to level 4.
Mm.
Congratulations.
Uh,
Yeah. Experience and having some slight combat. Yay!
I can get a feat. Boys were there.
um, just so that you guys who like to take notes or just are listening in and remember this. Remember, you guys have to get a collar for Zippy. Y'all have to stop by Amber to see if they could remove the runes off of the chest that y'all got.
Yeah, we weren't able to get around to that because a certain person wasn't on today.
Well, they had
We
to
also
leave.
couldn't do that because we spent all day in a rainstorm.
Yeah. Technically, right now it's lunchtime for y'all, cause I imagine that everyone was just sort of eating, lounging around, cause no one could go outside, cause rainstorm and trauma. So instead, y'all sat around telling stories, discussing lore and theories against everything.
I still love Lily's reaction to finding out who my mom was.
No, cause I feel like your mom would be highly well known in Vithera, mostly because they're very religious over there for certain creatures and certain color codes, despite being fairly logical. Very religious heavy, with religious cults. The fun shit.
This is the day I find out my mother has a cult.
The day Mama has a cult for just not that your mom is has a cult. It's more like the dragon race she's from, the platinum one, is what has a cult, which I think is hilarious. In my head, just like the money cult, the ones that don't like the undead cult, so on and so forth. So yeah, I'm calling this the end of the session, mostly because I have a recording of over 4 hours, which is funny
Mm-hmm.
to me. So yay! We did
We
it.
would make an outstanding stream.
Would we? Would we?
I'm so sad